That's why I'm playing it now. Piss off! Not you! Oh. Well. Next. Oh, for fuck's. Dude. Why? 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 Why are you like this? Why are you? How dare you? Thank you. I nailed it. Easy. Now who's almost dead?
Those like you adorable things, you have to kiss and make up. There you go. Oh, please, sweetie, don't go. You dropped something.
Look at that face right there. Look at that face. Why do we allow this? No? Tug, put that away! I'm not sure. I'm so confused. Oh.
Take these bits in support of the bucket army.
Thank you. And for those who haven't realized, we're all wearing buckets. We're all wearing buckets. It's literally a bucket army. Except the Red Prince is ruining it because he wears a bucket like that. You get jump scared at literally everything. Like that? Oh no! The fuck is that monkey on the counter? Whoa! Or do we need to? Yes! What happened to your neck? What I think we killed it. Are we gonna hit 100 today? What's a cheat code? Bring the dog. For a couple of hours. That apparently seemed to do it. I don't know what to say. I'm not gonna apologize. I'm not gonna apologize. I'm just gonna take all of them. I'm gonna take all the prismatic shards.
So, Yuna, wanna come over to my place? Right. Sure. As if I had a place.
Oh! Intimidate! 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 Keep listening then. Maybe you'll understand something this time. No, I don't hear anything. Okay, so that's all of the hull damage. So now we just have to wait for the fire suppression to come off cooldown, and then we should be able to No! Anonymity! And I like anonymousness. Anonymousness, easy. It's a more descriptive word, I would say. MVP. Right here. Hello, guys. Hello. Good evening. Happy Monday. I know what day it is. Hi, everyone. Good evening. I recently woke up from a very terrible nap, so I am a little confused about everything right now. Hi, G, South, Jimballs. How dare you? F and Blue, hello, Cyan, welcome back. I'm so glad to hear the exam went well. Stefan, Convo, hello, Piers, Dude, good evening. How are you? I hope you're all doing well. I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good week so far. We missed you too, Cyan. We missed you too. How is everyone doing? How was your day? How was your Monday? I hope you did not have a terrible nap. Lurking and working. I appreciate that, Jimballs. I hope you're having a good one. Sarah, hello! Waking up to confusion, pretty accurate description of 2020. You're not wrong. You know those naps where, like, I was just really tired, because the last 2 nights in a row I have spent, I've been up way later than I'm used to, for different reasons. And that's fine one day. 1 day without sleep, or with very little sleep is fine. I work normally. 2 days with very little sleep, and I start to get impacted. So I'm a little tired, and so I fell asleep. I was watching Redweird do his turn on the Big Dig today, and I fell asleep. And then I woke up to Salvery, which was lovely way to wake up. But I never really truly fell asleep. You know, I was in that weird stage of kind of almost-ish being aware of what is happening around. Like, I was dozing off, but I didn't really fall asleep. So when I actually woke up, I felt more exhausted than I did before, and I felt like I had a fever. Which was very unpleasant. I think it was because I was lying under the blanket and the heater was on. So I think I just overheated a little bit. And so I went and took a cold shower and that helped. So I feel better now. But I'm still tired. I haven't really gotten any rest. So, so that's tonight. It's fine. It's fine. We did put up a, just like an hour ago, we put up a new video for the Nook YouTube channel. As part of the charity event that we did in July, my team beat Tugboat's team in a team quiz. And hi, Jinx! Hello! And, we got to decide what they had to do as a punishment. So, I decided that Team Tug had to play a round of Deceit together. Deceit is it's a free-to-play game on Steam. It's a multiplayer secret killer kind of game. It's actually pretty fun. You have to play it with a group of people. You have to play it with a group of people for it to be fun. But it is a lot of fun if you have like a nice group and people that you get along with. So that's why I made it seem like it was a punishment. But it was a great time. And we recorded that session and it's now up on the YouTube channel. And if you want to watch that, it's actually pretty fun.
Have it turned down.
Oh, gee, I opened up the YouTube thing. YouTube was not muted. So there we go. The players on Team Tug is Tugboat, shocking, I know, Avi, Francois, Hecky, Jim, and Part-Time Triggered. So all great people, and if you haven't checked out the video, there's the Twitter link right there. Hi Robo, hello. So it's really fun. I say. Took me a long time to edit because I recorded from 2 points of views. In other words, I used both PCs and I recorded one session on each PC and then edited it all together, and there were about 5 occasions where I managed to accidentally unsync them to the audio and more or less had to start over. So they did that play session on August 1st. So you can say that I've been very highly efficient in editing it. Patch, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy, enjoy. Hi, Leviathan. Hi, Junkyard. Hello. I'm just gonna reply to a thing. I am doing well, Leviathan. How are you? The entirety of Team Tug is highly uncomfortable with horror games. How are you? Simon! Hello! You're about the 46th person to make that joke. Congratulations. Hi, Tug. Hello. Slightly Crazy Studios. Hello. No, we finished episode 1 yesterday. We completed episode 1 yesterday, so we're gonna start episode 2 today. I'm really excited. I really enjoyed episode 1. I wasn't really sure what to expect. So, from the trailer, it seemed like it was gonna be like a fairly standard siblings go and try to discover things about their childhood. And I didn't I didn't really I didn't really expect it to be super engaging, but I'm really invested in the story. I will catch you guys up. Once we get started with the game, I will catch everyone up and give a quick summary. Super fair South. Super fair. Hi, Selassie. Hello. You listened to ASMR video on YouTube called Cozy Autumn Nook and painted your pictures. Junkyard, that sounds lovely. That sounds like a really nice way to spend your night. That sounds great. Hi, Rain Man. Hello. So, the initial idea of them. I am responding to Play Deceit on Twitter. Because they responded to our video. Was the idea of them playing a horror game was a mission. A punish. I am doing well, Rain Man. How are you? We are almost finished with my first I think my only, I don't know, I have not been keeping track this semester, but we've had one group assignment that is due in over a week. And we're more or less done. We just need to adjust parts of it and rewrite a couple of sentences, and then we're done. Over a week before it's due. She's productive and efficient. Also why I haven't been sleeping the last 2 nights. We're probably going to be finishing off this game tomorrow. First episode took about 4.5 hours. And I'm assuming that the second 2 episodes are roughly the same time. So 1 episode per day seems doable. So I think that we're going to be finishing this tomorrow. Thank you, guys. Hi, Angie. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'm really happy with that. And now I have 1 more assignment that is due in 3 weeks. And that should be fairly doable. 4 hours if you speedrun it. they didn't. Sorry, I know I always respond to things at the beginning of streams. Like a dum-dum who can't respond to things in my own free time. Alright, alright. We're not gonna speedrun it. This is the menu. It's so pretty. It's super, super, super pretty. Okay, so I'm gonna give a quick summary of the game. So if you're worried about spoilers, then this is your fair warning, South. This is your fair warning that if you want to play the game, and if you want to play it blind and not be spoiled on what happens, then you should probably not be here past this point. South, have a fantastic rest of your night. I appreciate you coming by. I hope that you get to enjoy this game, and I hope you like it as much as I did. Have done. Words are easy. So,
hello,
skip this.
friend. Can you also give a summary of the last 2 years?
Skip this? Thank you so much for 2 freaking years. Jesus Christ. Thank you. So the summary of the 2 last years is every now and then you come into chat and call me a bird. And then you make a dumb pun. And then I ask, why are you like this, despite me also appreciating you? That's the quick summary of the last 2 years. Skip this, thank you. That is such a long time. I really, really, really appreciate that. How are you? Hi, you! Hello! It is, yeah, like Jesus, it's on Xbox and PC. It's published by Xbox. I should, full disclosure, I was given a free key by Xbox to play this game on stream. So that's your, that's the disclaimer. They gave me a free game, but they didn't pay me, and they have not impacted my, my opinion on this game. So, that's that. So, this is Allison and Tyler. They are siblings. Your taco pie just got done. Oh my god, I want taco pie. Can you share? Wait, it's Swedish. Does it have, like, banana in it or something? So, as children, Tyler, over time made a discovery that he felt like a boy and not a girl. And Allison was always really, really supportive, and one night Allison cut his hair, in their bedroom, and they had this conversation about how he felt more like her brother, and so she helped cut his hair, and he was so proud, and he was gonna show, his mother that he had finally cut his hair and, like, looked more like the way that he felt. And so he goes out to the shed where their mother is. And she is basically having some sort of breakdown and loading up a shotgun. And she starts going crazy and says that she is going to kill him. So in the beginning of the game, we see Tyler tell the police officers that she came towards him with a gun and then he stabbed her and killed her. And then at the end of the episode, again, super spoilery territory here. At the end of the episode, we see a flashback where we see that it was not Tyler that stabbed her, it was Allison. And Tyler immediately said that he was going to cover for her. They were going to say that he was the one who stabbed her. Allison basically didn't have to take any of the blame for that. They were around 11 when this happened. Then Tyler got sent to juvie, spent 7 years there, and then he started testosterone, and continued living there for 3 years. He continued living there for 3 years, during which he refused to have contact with Allison, he refused to see her, refused to visit her. And then, as the game starts, they are reunited to go back to their mother's house to basically fix up the house to sell it. And that's the first time they see each other, basically, since their mother died, since the trial and everything. So it's kind of heavy. This is not a light-hearted, super pleasant story. They're also... I was getting to it, Robo! They're twins, so they have twin powers, obviously. All twins have powers. They can speak telepathically, and they can see memories. If they experience something that triggers a strong memory, or triggers a strong feeling, they can channel that memory and make it basically appear around them, which they both see. So we are basically, we're now in the town where they grew up, and we're trying to talk to their mother's old friends and figure out more about her to figure out what was actually happening. Because she was obviously mentally ill, and they're trying to figure out what triggered that last meltdown. Hi Dot. Hello, hello. It's a taco pie, not pizza. Skip this, why are you like this? They're both really pretty, Cyan. They're gorgeous. So, that's the quick summary. You have been warned. Now we start episode 2.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest,
I'm prepared to hide
there
myself
lived
if
a
needed.
pair of crafty goblins.
They call themselves goblins. That was their nickname as children.
The crafty goblins did everything together, until one day, when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
So this is the summary of what's happened. Hi, actor! Hello!
10 years later, they were finally reunited, and together, they decided to confront the darkness in the big wooden house.
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
This is how the goblins found themselves alone in the woods, trying to discover why darkness had submerged the big wooden house.
That was such a nice summary scene! I love that artwork so much!
Tomorrow we should play Compass and North Star in the woods. Be sure to wear
This
your
is
hat
right
then.
before.
You be sure to wear your hat.
All right, who wants ice cream?
Me!
Eat up.
That Sidu that just played when you got here was basically the summary actor.
Buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, and her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom. Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
Mwah. I love you too. Sleep well and dream, my doves.
Ollie? Ollie?
Thanks, Convo. That is basically the short summary. They called themselves goblins when they were kids, and that nickname on them stuck, which is why they're telling the story as if they're goblins. Because that was like the childhood stories that they used to tell. And it's really heavy stuff. This is not a lighthearted, lovely story about a happy family. Not in any way.
What a waste. Allison! Ollie! Allison, help!
Archia, hello! Much darker. So Allison ran out, stabbed her mother in the back with a scissor, and she fell into the water and died. And then they decided that Tyler would take the blame.
I need to call for help. Allison. I killed Mom. I killed her.
Welcome to the stream! We are here for a lovely time. Hi, Matezi! Archie is fine? Okay, thank you. I'm glad. I'm always glad when people tell me what nicknames to call them. So, this is their house, and it's basically been abandoned for 10 years when they get back here now. Hi, Matt! It's a very emotionally touching scene. This is a game or a movie. There's more cutscenes and conversation than anything else. Archie, you were here for episode 1. You got so invested you cleared your schedule for this.
You doing alright?
That means a lot. The weird smiling
I thought
beastie.
coming here would be closing a chapter of our lives, you know?
I wonder what that's gonna, like, end up being.
And instead we've spun off a whole miserable prequel trilogy.
I thought my computer fan was going crazy.
No. We're not letting ourselves do this again. Come on, up.
I thought something was about to explode.
A great way to forget your troubles.
Can't we just have coffee instead?
No. On your feet, soldier.
It's your choose your own adventure movie. Yeah, it's basically...
Let's take a break from packing and sort out the furniture.
It has less gameplay than Life is
If we
Strange.
get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Less
Mint chocolate
gameplay
chip,
and more
2 gallons. Let's do
talking than Life is Strange. And Life is Strange doesn't have that much gameplay, but it has like some puzzles in the whole turning back time thing. A gallon. How much is a gallon? Use actual units, please.
Goblin face is keep. $sign is donate or sell, and trash can is, well, trash. By the way, I cleared out most of the stuff from the bathroom this morning, but I left you the toilet.
Oh, very generous of you.
This hair braid is very nice. But yeah, it's very much. It's very much
ancient broken down machines. That will be the future owner's problem.
Oh shit! I just forgot about something. I have this whole story about audio today. I have this whole... I didn't understand why my audio on my side was louder than it usually is, and and it's because I have this whole audio thing today. I just need to get this out of the way before we continue, because otherwise I'm just gonna keep wanting to say it. 3.7 liters? Okay, now I feel sick too. What was I saying? Audio. Okay, so I can definitely be focused while telling a story. I have 2 PCs. I have a streaming PC and a gaming PC. My headphones are connected to the streaming PC, which basically means that all the audio that happens on the gaming PC while I stream, it's being transmitted and broadcasted back to me through OBS. My gaming PC, I usually only have speakers on, because I can't sit with headphones on all day. Because then I just feel... I start getting really uncomfortable with that. So I usually have speakers on. I don't have any headphones connected to my gaming PC, which means that if I want to play games and be in voice chat in Discord with other people, I either have to turn on my streaming PC and play through that, which is a little inconvenient, or I have to physically move the headphones USB from the streaming PC to the gaming PC, which is what I've been doing. However, the mic that comes with this these headphones is detachable, and I usually don't have it connected. It doesn't work anymore. Which means that if I want to be in Discord and talk to people, this is the only mic that I have, which means that I would have to be on the streaming PC. So, I bought a new headphones. I bought new headphones. I bought cheap headphones that have a mic that I can have connected to my gaming PC so that I can play games with people in Discord without having to use the streaming PC. However, here's the thing that I completely forgot to check when I bought it. These headphones, the HyperX Cloud 2, have a USB connection. The new headphones that I bought did not. They had a one of those. These. That's the only connection that has. And as you might remember, I have, yes, that. I have speakers connected. Can't have both. So, so what I did is the HyperX Cloud 2 come with this little dongle thingy that has like an audio control. It has like buttons to adjust the audio, as you can see, and buttons to adjust the mic, and all of that. So I switched them. I switched them. So my new headphones that are now connected to my gaming PC are now connected to this, because that allows me to plug it in with a USB. And now, I don't have that control panel on my Cloud 2 anymore. And I usually adjust the volume through those while I'm streaming, so I don't have to do that through the Windows thingy. That's it. That's why I had to tell that story, because my audio was a little bit louder than it usually is. And that's why I just went on a 5-minute tangent about headphones. Hello, Jimmy! Hello. That's basically what I've ended up doing now as well. That is basically what I've ended up doing. I have G, but it wouldn't solve my current problem because the it wouldn't solve my current problem because the other mic is broken. So it's fine now, because now I have another headphones. And they work. They're okay. They're cheap. They were like $40. So it's fine. I would tell it at parties, because the kind of parties that I go to, I placed the sticker. Wait, did I get a choice of what kind of sticker? What are we doing? We're marking what to sell, what to donate, and what to keep?
Everywhere I look, there's just stuff, stuff, and more stuff.
Marianne the Magpie.
I like doing it my way, because now I have things that work. And I know exactly how it works, and I know that there is no way it can be broken, ever. Can't argue with that logic. Why do you have a picture of an orca?
We don't really want to keep anything in here, right?
Is there something wrong with my built-in sound card? No. The only part that's broken is the detachable mic to my HyperX Cloud 2 headphones. Everything else works fine. And then I just had a shortage of inputs on my PC.
Thanks for clearing out those cabinets.
Not my pleasure.
Smell! Oh boy. This has been here for like 10 years?
Oh, ew, ew,
What did
ew.
you expect?
Reverend Sarah.
Oh god, I can still
It's
taste
been here
it.
for
Put
10
it away.
years!
Ugh.
It's been abandoned for 10...
Say ah.
I remember cutting off shaving cream beards with these.
Oh, yeah.
My wheel will be eternally too disorganized for you. Listen, actor, that is totally not the case at all. Just don't look at my cable management, okay?
What about that dresser?
If you
I
want
think
your
that,
towels
I think
to
G
rot,
would
go for it.
actually have a heart attack if we went here and saw my cable management. We could clean it up. Sure, let's do that.
Maybe someone could clean it up? It's well made.
Your call.
Yeah, I would want to keep that.
Keeping it.
Oh no, I'm gonna end up keeping a lot of stuff. See, I understand that you guys have a lot of problems with everything that happened in this house. That doesn't mean that the stuff is not nice. Burn the house down. That's very aggressive.
What to do with this?
That's very worn down. Hang on, can I look at it from another angle? No, it's very worn down. We can try to sell that.
Maybe someone would be willing to refinish it.
Yeah, I don't think that I would be willing to refurnish it. But, like, it looks nice. I don't think we should just throw it away. Look under. Oh, collectible!
What's this
Hell
doing
yes.
down here? Is that gum? Ugh. I guess that was probably me.
Gross. Read. Goblins were here. No, we're not gonna keep everything, okay? Like this thing? This dresser right here? I would not keep that. What is that? Did you have a pet or something? That looks like a
I
hamster.
completely forgot we had a pet vole for a few
Vole?
days.
Poor Volcano. She was in rough shape when we found her. Good thing Marianne actually knew what she was doing with injured wildlife.
Vivid volcano.
Lasagna! Lasagna!
Finish your salad first. Thank you, Tessa. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, don't worry about it. They're just leftovers from the restaurant.
What about Volcano? She needs to eat her lunch too.
Quite right, love.
She can have my corn.
Here you go, little one.
Why don't we get to see
Hungry
Bo?
too.
Looks like Tessa didn't have that broom up her ass back then.
So context. Tessa is the owner of the local restaurant slash grocery store. It's a tiny town. And she was also their mother's best friend. Now, their mother, Mary Ann, did not have a lot of money and often ended up loaning things and like getting free groceries, and then like she basically had a running tab at the grocery store. Right? And at some point, Mary Ann stops paying back and stops returning her calls. And we saw this one part of them arguing at the store because Tessa was like, you haven't paid your bill for a while. What the fuck is going on? So we don't know the details. Tessa refused to talk to us. She refused to tell us anything more. What we know... Oh, I don't think we can see it. What we know is that Tessa is like this super religious, and... Can we go back in here now? No. And she gave... We think that she gave Marianne a pamphlet for like this camp for traditional families or something like that in regards to Tyler.
Ugh, gross stain is gross.
What happened?
Some unfortunate spillage that brought about the end of indoor tea parties. I hid the stain with my toys, forgetting that they would eventually be picked up.
Brilliant move, Ronan.
Well, I seem to recall a time you stole an egg, put it on the couch, and sat on it because you wanted a pet chicken.
We don't talk about that.
Oh, yes, we do.
Well, at least I didn't leave a stain.
I had a pet chicken as a child. And then I watched her grow up. And then we slaughtered her. What else? Oh, here's a thing. Best Cafe Original.
That's a nice face.
I wonder if my horse figurine is still in there.
Your what now?
Your what now?
You know, my blue toy horse. With the kind of melted face. The one you stole from me.
What? That never happened.
Yeah, it did. I won it at that little Halloween carnival they had at the school every year. You grabbed it and hid it in the pot. Then when I tried to get it back, you said there was a snake inside too.
What? What?
Whatever you say, Horseface.
I want to see this horse. I want to see this horse now. Ah, Grang, hello. Your sister once woke up to one of your chickens laying an egg on top of her. That seems like a very strong sign of trust from the chicken. Or some weird family dynamic. You had pet chickens, they got eaten by mongoose? But you were gonna eat the chickens. I'm sorry about your chickens.
Crummy table and wobbly chairs.
That sounds like trash to me.
We ate way too much expired food on this table.
See? I'm not keeping everything.
Oh god, that's... What's that smell?
I am keeping things that make sense to keep.
What's that smell?
Memory. What's that smell where? Here!
What's that smell?
Who's
Smells
that?
like
Is that
delicious
Sam?
Garbage. Ooh, yes, delicious indeed. Or could it be Stinky Pants Sam? Oh, Stinky Pants Sam!
Oh, don't be so mean to him.
Sam got that smell getting a skunk out of our barn. Be nice.
A skunk? What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get back out. All she needed was a little nudge to get her on her way.
Sam Kansky, hero of skunk kind.
I remember being super impressed by him, and it made me want to be a wild animal superhero too.
That's fair. Hi, Digital. Hello. Yeah, Sam had a thing for Marianne, but we don't know how far that went.
Allison, I asked you to clean up the coffee table 3 times already.
Oops. I forgot.
I didn't see them. Tyler, don't be such a dick. I'm like, this one's disappointed. A mongoose stealing your dinner is not the most of it. The only redeeming quality of your birthday this year was lasagna for your cake. To be fair, lasagna makes a really good cake.
All right. I'll clean it up.
Thanks. While you do that, I'll check out the furniture.
Shit, should I not have done this?
I'm guessing you want to keep the coffee table?
Yeah, it's a great coffee table.
Yeah. Is that okay?
Sure. I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
How very non-committal of you. All right. I'll keep it.
Play Among Us. How about I play when I want to play? I have played Among Us. I played a lot of Among Us.
I really like that armchair.
Not playing it on stream. For your forest shack?
It'll look sharp next to your tree stump nightstand.
Wow.
I'll be the most stylish mountain man ever. But I was actually thinking it should go in your library.
Library? We may not even have a living room.
I have faith in you.
Keep or trash? The chair? What is nice? Oh crap!
Adios, super comfy chair.
He made the decision. Sorry, what?
Are you gonna keep doing that? And finally.
Yes.
I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
I agree.
No protest here. I think I have permanent knee damage from a decade of bumping into the corner of those damn things.
Well, then that's it for the living room.
Is this just a moo in a bottle?
From your duties.
Is this actually just a moo in a bottle?
Yes, you are.
Because it's amazing.
Having fun, are we?
Yes. Yes, I am.
This is getting utterly ridiculous.
No, I did not have one of those growing up. No. Hi, Tie Sticks.
Allison.
Hello. Yes, Tyler. I didn't have one of those. Is this a thing that people just had?
That is pretty funny.
Is the? Am I the only kid who didn't have a moo in a bottle?
Hey, can you come here for a sec?
I feel like I missed out. Fine, I will leave it alone. Pretty funny. I think we finished cleaning the coffee table. I will come here for a second, Tyler. It explains why I'm the only one enjoying it. Yeah, it's probably a hunting thing. But it can also be used as a toy, okay?
What's up?
Should I throw these pictures out?
No. Never throw pictures out.
I mean, most of them are pretty happy memories.
I guess.
You look cute here.
That's not me. I mean, it is, but...
No, I get it.
But not really. I get it.
It's just weird. Seeing myself like that again. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
Avion! There's actually a tiny cow in there. I did have one of those squishy plastic things with liquid in them, yes. I really enjoyed squeezing it. A lot of those gimmicky sounds in a can? I never had them. Wow, I feel like I really missed out.
I'm sorry. That sounds really rough.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm like 1,000 times better. But I've got a ways to go before I'm comfortable taking my shirt off. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more putting a binder on every morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, totally. Just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Thanks.
All right. What's your verdict, Ronan?
You know what? I'll keep a few. To remind us how far we've come.
Is that Eddie? I don't think it's a very bad photo, but it has to be Eddie, right? A train whistle? That sounds like the worst possible thing.
Oh man, I love this one.
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
Box acknowledged she never made it to Norway. Oh, you're obligated to ship her. Yeah, if I had a moo in a bottle, I would be so happy. Did you have one of those rubber things that it would turn inside out and put them down and they would jump really high? Yeah. I remember my dad loved them. My mom was a little worried that they would jump in our eyes. Which is a very motherly fear. Hi, Rolls! Hello! You were 5. Your mother hated that thing. Shocking, actor. Super shocking. Farber! Hello! Yeah, I remember them being called like plops or something like that. That sounds familiar.
Come on, honey, smile, like Allison.
Hold up your fish.
It is Eddie.
It's not my fish anymore. Allison stole it.
You stole his fish.
My sister, the fish thief.
You were just being bratty.
Was I, though?
Yes. All I did was help clean it when we were out on the porch. Eddie had to force you to share.
What does that sound? Are those actually birds outside? Oh, memory!
Steady now. Take your time. He's not gonna jump up and do the cha-cha.
Ace! Hello, geese!
The fish too. It's not even your fish. You didn't catch
I don't know that I've
anything.
ever seen a geese.
Only because you wouldn't stop talking and
I don't
scare
know
all
that
the
I've ever
fish
seen
away.
a singular geese. In real life. I might have. I don't have a lot of experience with geese.
When we're done with this half, you can take over.
One singular geese!
Yes.
You're right. I was kind of being a brat.
Swans is the asshole animal. Asshole bird. Swans and seagulls are the asshole birds where I come from. Ducks aren't that bad. Ducks just go about their business. Ducks just do their own thing, and they don't bother anyone. You send Pepper to go chase
Hey,
them off your
Allison,
beach.
Come
They
take a
just
break with
poop
me.
everywhere.
Starting the fire again?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
Do I want something to drink? I can't respond.
Hello, friend.
Oh.
6
Minnie!
months. Good evening.
Minnie! Thank you so much for the 6 months! Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the tier 2. That is super, super, super generous of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you? Swans are so scary. Geese are intimidating, ducks are super nice. I agree with you, Cyan. Swans are terrifying. Have you ever had an angry swan? Okay, angry swans and angry seagulls. Have you ever been around a nesting seagull and gone a tiny bit too close to their nest? They will attack you. They will literally swoop down and attack you. They're terrifying. I had a situation where I was just walking my dog, and I didn't know that there was a seagull nest anywhere around. And suddenly, seagulls were swarming down and tried to attack Link. And I was terrified. I was literally scared that I would have to fight off a horde of seagulls with my bare hands. I was not happy. Am I good with names? Ish. I do remember Crazy Hazard. I do remember that name. Oh, geese and loons here go wacky on people. You know, made people mortally afraid of birds because of it. Yeah. Hi, Wheels. Hello. You're really good today. I'm so happy to hear that. Hi, Castrate. Oh, you're not allowed to hurt swans in the UK because they belong to the Queen. That, I've heard that. I think that they're protected animals here too. Seagulls are protected animals here. You're not allowed to hurt seagulls. I'm not sure about swans. I think they are protected. I don't know. Your gym has a few swans walking around freely in their yard? Why? You never thought territorial animals I shall approach. No, but when you don't know where they're...
Furniture sorting. Fun stuff.
When you don't know where the nest is, when you don't know that there's a nest around, what are you gonna do? Plus, like Farber says, there's a lot of seagulls that like will build their nest on buildings and attack anyone. Like there's a backyard. Okay, so outside of our apartment, there's a backyard that is like connected to the street. If you walk down the street during nesting season, they will attack you. What are you supposed to do? Just avoid the street forever? Like at some point, you have to go past there because that's that's the way to go outside. So when they nest in places like that, you basically have no choice. Because they have a huge range too that they will protect. It's awful. You had a couple of swans try to board your boat because they wanted food? I am so sorry. This sounds terrifying. Crows with kids are pretty aggressive towards dogs. I believe it. I believe it. Hi, Quadrant. Hello. It's going well. How are you? Hi, Zap. Good evening. Good evening. You have a high-end restaurant in the yard and 5 to 10 different types of birds running around for atmosphere. As long as they're friendly, it's fine. If you're chill, they're chill? No. If it's a nesting seagull who's protecting their nest, it does not matter how chill you are. If you can be walking in the opposite direction, they will come for you. They have no chill. We're gonna choose T. Start a deep discussion on birds. Listen, birds are assholes. I will defend this to my death. You have some nice photos with a really big cygnet that comes out of a lake near you. Had to move away because of the parents. Yes. Birds are terrifying. Birds with baby birds are terrifying. Choose T.
Earl Grey or chai?
Your call.
Chai
I'm fixing myself a good old cup of joe.
Ah, nice pot of wakey juice.
Papa needs his rocket fuel.
I am so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Shh. Did you hear that?
The Ice King is sending us a warning.
There's a memory around. Hi, Mad Hatter. Hello. What about cute parrots? We had budgies for a while. They were assholes too. We do have a Chai Chai TT quote, but I don't remember what it is. You have found that geese in small villagers are more aggressive than city or wild ones. Really? I didn't know that. I have never been blessed by a bird.
For your punishment, said the Ice King, you shall be banished from the forest. And if you dare come back before the new moon, you shall feel my anger in your gut. Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Huh. Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead?
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it at dinner? I'll put everything away for safekeeping while you go wash your hands.
A lot of these memories.
Can you put them in the binder so they don't get stained?
Of course, love.
Like, this is a really nice memory. This is Marianne being
I still think my dark and twisty
a nice
version was
mother.
better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. Think they're all still in the kitchen drawer?
We should go take a look.
We should go. Wasn't it here? Barber!
Go on, Galaka, Sano Chere, Cherel, Gonele.
Jesus Christ. Your character reminds me of Anna from Frozen. With this braid, she definitely does. Barber, thank you so much for continuing the gift sub from Morphe. Thank you so much. That is very, very, very kind of you. Thank you. The city geese are way too comfortable with people feeding them. The wild ones are just afraid. That's a fair point. Yeah, that's a very fair point. You're at a zoo. The day was almost at its end. The zoo was playing some relaxing music. You looked up at the sky and said, "Look at those birds in the sky, so beautiful." Hey, you felt something hitting your back. Yeah, we haven't seen the mother do anything bad. That's the thing. All of these memories are good memories. But at some point, she must have just snapped. I'm imagining. Vaishlock, hello! Why the title isn't Tell Me Why I Don't Like Mondays. Well, I'm self-employed. So Mondays aren't that bad anymore.
Hey, Allison. Let's look at our drawings. Allison's first drafts. Right. Because I didn't contribute at all.
Come on. I know you did. I can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think putting them on the fridge for a couple of weeks would have been enough.
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins?
Hello, friend.
Sassy!
Did you ever get the sense that
Hello!
maybe Marianne was the princess in the stories?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the 3-month resub.
She called her bedroom the princess's sanctum.
Thank you very, very much.
She was all alone in the woods,
I
in this
appreciate
house,
that. Thank you.
until we showed up.
She was. Alone. But with a few friends who helped her along the way.
What are you doing?
Piecing them together like a story.
Research. So, if Marianne was the princess, then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
Oh, come on. Humor me.
Another puzzle. This game's like a Life is Strange kind of thing. It's by the same studio. It's by the same makers. So, yes. So yeah, like, we know that she's done some shitty things. She basically denied Tyler the hockey team, and Tyler has a lot of memories of her denying him things and not supporting who he is. But everything that they have talked about a lot of things that basically saying that she wasn't a good mother at all ever. A lot, like, the way that they have talked about her makes it seem like she has been basically mentally ill their entire childhood, and that impacted how she was a mother for them. Oh, they're French! I didn't know that. That's cool. Oh, that's the people! So, it's... I forgot her name. Tessa? Tessie? Tessa? Eddie and Sam. It is Tessa. Okay, thank you. You can absolutely have good memories of Terrible Person. Yes. But so far, like, the memories that we've had and the way that they talk about her just doesn't really add up that much.
Poor Moose. Really did.
Oh, the Moose has to be Eddie, because they did fishing together, right?
Kind of ironic, huh?
Considering he was the lawful good one.
Police officer.
Too bad the law isn't really just.
So he has to be the police officer. And I assume the bear is, yeah, okay.
You done?
Nope.
You go here.
No, you go here. It has to be.
This one.
And then we have the bear has to be Sam.
The bear was the most helpful one. He was always around.
Stalking her?
What? No.
Has to be Sam.
I mean, he was kinda always there. Lurking.
Yep. So that's Sam. What do they say about the pelican?
Pelican.
She was the most generous one.
Yeah. But there was always a catch.
Yeah, the Book of Debts.
Alright. I think I'm done.
You sure?
Definitely.
How do you like them apples?
You know, I think you might be onto something. What about these guys? I don't see them being real-life people. Or this one.
What about the monster? The hunter? Who the hell is the hunter? That's the biggest question. Was it herself? No, she saw herself as a princess, we think.
Or the Mad Hunter will catch us! We need to hide. This way!
If she's... Okay, so what if both the princess and the hunter is her? Depending on what kind of episode she was having. What if the hunter is her during an episodic phase?
What's going on? I don't know. Is he here?
Is he really here?
I'm scared. Go away! Yeah! Go back to the forest!
Fuck, that's creepy.
We'd been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time it happened,
So fucking
right?
creepy. I have to show. Okay. I'm gonna hang on. I need to show you guys something. So if anyone who's Scandinavian will recognize this. Anyone who's ever watched Moomins. Anyone who's ever watched Moomins will know exactly what I mean. Moomins is a kids show. Trying to find a good picture. Yeah, the fucking Grog. I'm gonna show a picture from. Holy crap! Just a picture. It gives me fucking nightmare. So in Moomins is a lovely TV show about. It's a lovely series about these these characters. You already know what I mean, right? So, the Grog is a character in Moomins. Do you see the similarity? Do you see this scene right here? Gives me nightmares. I was so terrified during that scene. The concept of the Grog is that everything dies around her. It's a really sad story because the story is that she's really lonely and like everything dies around her. So one night they were in the house and they start like seeing things dying. They start like everything goes dark and then that guy goes out and then the camera pans around him and she's standing right there and oh Jesus fuck. It's the same character. That's the hunter. The hunter is the Grog. Sandai! Hello. Ariel! Hello. Yeah, anyone from Scandinavia will have watched Moomins. I solved the game. It's Moomins.
Allison.
You had that in Poland too, Cyan?
It felt way too real. It was
us. Pushing our imagination
You've
way
been
too
rereading the books lately?
great.
I've been wanting
Sam
to
Kansky,
rewatch
Grandmaster of Bad Timing.
the movies.
We're not done with this conversation.
Morning, Sam.
Ahoy, goblins! I ran into Chief Brown, who said you were starting the cleanup on the house this morning, so, I kind of figured you might need some supplies.
Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
Oh, also got something for you, Tyler.
Oh. Thank you.
Every man needs a good knife. There you are.
Thanks,
Oh,
Sam.
Sam.
Good. Yeah.
I didn't know that
and
Moomins
before
was
I
even
forget,
played other places than
for the lady
Scandinavia.
of the
It's made in
house.
Finland. Foreshadowing is
That was
stop
your
it.
mom's favorite recipe. Still make
They're
it darn
huge in
near every
Japan?
week.
Really?
Think of her every time.
Huh. Sam, this is so
Thanks.
nice.
But we don't have a stove.
We have a fireplace.
Still no electricity.
Oh yeah, that fuse box is busted. Just another thing I've
What's
been
gonna
meaning to put
happen
back
with
together around
Sam?
here.
Where is it? I can take care of it.
Oh, I don't doubt you can. But I've been kicking this thing back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
All right.
Box is in the barn. Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
Oh, what just happened? I received a gift. Milan? I didn't know that would pop up. You gifted Eco! Why would you? Milan, if you're here, thank you! You didn't have to do that.
You did not. Thank you. I've been wanting to play Eco. It's been on my wish list forever. Thank you. That is very, very generous. And very, very kind. Deadbeat, hello! Hi, Candle. Wolfie, good to see everyone. Hello. The hunter is going for Sam? Maybe, yeah. I don't know, I think that most people that I've talked to...
I guess old bears can learn new tricks.
Yep.
About movements haven't
go get our
seen
electricity
it, but
back
maybe
on.
that's just America? Maybe it's just Americans who don't know movements. Uncultured. Foreshadowing a stabbing, yeah. Emlon, how have you been? Thank you so much.
We should pick up some
I know
seed for the
that
birds.
Monsoon had a community server. Maybe I'll join it. Roman, hello. It's going well. How are you? You played the first 2 chapters. How did you like it? Without spoiling, how did you like it? Snufkin and Little Meat were your favorites. Who do you think I was always called as a child, Cyan? I was always compared to Little Me. I also had a bit of a temper growing up. Definitely not anymore.
So,
I definitely never get angry anymore.
School.
I graduated already. Outdoor studies.
Oh,
Hello,
outdoor studies.
friend.
Archie!
Twiggie, I've
Good
got
thing I
the
came
emotes
along.
again.
Archie, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Your mom asked you to do a tattoo design for her? Really? Do you want to share it? Do you want to share it? My tattoo is now peeling like crazy and it looks awful. It looks absolutely awful right now. I can't wait for it to finish healing. You've been busy. I hope it's good busy. I hope it's at least good busy. I had a temper. Yeah, I know. It's unbelievable. I never get angry or irritated or anything like that ever. Literally hurt. I know. Oh yeah, if you want to post it in the art channel, that would be lovely. I want to see it. I did, Ariel, for the charity event that we did in July, if we, my stretch goal was $1,000, for which I would get a tattoo. So Drongo, from my stream team, designed this, and I got it on Wednesday, so it's right in that awkward phase where it's just peeling off and itching and looks terrible. So I'm looking forward to that to stop.
When I did, you know, I built this here barn for your mama.
You really helped Marianne. I want him to be our friend.
You really helped her out, huh?
Now, you know, just a few chores here and there. I was glad to help. Your mother, she...
He seems so nice. What is he gonna
I
do?
never bring myself to leave her high and dry. Anyways...
Was he actually a stalker? I hope not. I hope that character thing was not foreshadowing. You still have our keys? Ooh. No, just open the door. Let's not antagonize him.
Just open the door.
And give us our keys. All of them.
Well, I, figured I might still need to do some maintenance, so,
Nope. We're good.
Did anyone else get it? No, not yet.
Fair warning. Door's a bit temperamental.
Not yet. I know Inanda is getting it as well, but she hasn't been able to get an appointment. There's a little bit more restrictions right now in the UK in terms of like getting appointments like that, and she just broke her ribs, so I think she's gonna have to wait a little bit longer. Poor Inanda. Poor. Oh. He just built a freaking entire barn. He had a thing for Marianne.
Good. Okay, when you twist it as far as you can to
You
the
scratch
left,
your beard and a
nice
big ass
little-
wasp flew out of it?
Damn it.
Are you actually okay? Are you actually okay?
Well, at least the door's open now.
Let's fix it before he has a chance to.
All right. Fuses go into plugs. Should be easy enough.
Oh no. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easy.
Alright, let's take a look.
Look at what?
We have 15, 20, and 30. Does it say?
Just need to sand that part down.
Hang on, maybe this one.
Could refinish the whole thing, but that's a lot of work for an old door.
I wrapped up your electrical board, gotta run, but in case you want to check it out, careful not to overload the circuits. You have to use the 15 amp fuses for the garage. Amps up to a total of 120 for the whole house. Okay, so 15 for the garage. Is that the only thing we need to worry about? Which one was the garage? That's number 6. So that's that one. Oh,
Pass
crap.
me that handle.
Yeah,
There's already
sure.
a 15 on it.
Oh, shit. Oh.
120
What
all in
happened?
all.
You okay?
Yeah, it's just
So I'm assuming we don't need all of them
wrecked it playing
though.
ball.
Dryer, water
Ball.
heater, kitchen,
Football?
outlets, lights.
In
Maybe we
college?
do.
High
But
school.
we only have 3.
Best damn fullback around. Well, till I got hurt.
You don't build barns just for
Right.
friends? No. Ooh, ooh, Wolfie. Hang on. I'm gonna look at it. Oh, that is such a pretty design.
Is she having a laugh?
That is super,
I
super
got a really
pretty.
intricate tattoo, but people can't believe it when I tell them I got it in Madrid. I suppose no one expects Spanish ink precision.
I'm gonna walk out of here. One of these days, I'm just gonna leave. Romeo, thank you for the bits. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Good lord. Yeah, Wolfie, that is really, really, really nice. Even if it's just a rough sketch, that's super, super, super pretty. You're very allergic to wasps? Yeah, actor, I can't imagine how scary that must be. Building a barn sounds fun. You would do that for a friend, would you?
Handle seems to be working just fine.
Okay, what are we...
Problem must be the latch.
Am I missing some fuses? I can't leave this. Oh, I can't even leave this. But, okay, what was the other one?
Salt and lime.
Nope.
It's a door latch, not a bottle of cheap tequila.
Generator, heater. Kitchen is probably the most important one right now,
A
right?
margarita? Really?
Oh my god.
Sometimes old Sam likes to feel fancy.
So, kitchen, outlet, probably, and... No, but you need heater, too. Or do we have multiple ones? Oh my god, we have multiple ones.
Here, hold this. I want to get a look at the spindle.
I thought...
Shouldn't we get this cleaned up before we put it back together?
The game doesn't make it clear that you have... Oh, I see them now. I thought it was 1 fuse per power.
What for? You and your gun are always around.
So, it needs to be 120 max for that
Fend off
one.
the bear with smart-ass remarks, you know.
We're
120
not
for the
getting a
whole
gun,
house. So that's 30... 30, 50, 70... Then a 20 here? Doesn't that add up?
Let's try this one. Wait, that's not right.
How is that not right?
Need a hand?
Hey, I'm moving at my own pace.
Leave me
I
alone.
need to know this stuff.
All right.
I don't understand.
Don't do that, Sam.
Did you read the note?
I did read the note next to the box. All it says, you respected the right color coding. Each fuse should have the right color cable. That might help, probably. So, what the 30 is the red one. 30 amp on that one. Fine. Pretty easy. Then a 20.
Everywhere.
Well, don't stick your nose in there.
I didn't finish reading it.
Goddamn bouquet. Mildew's always a problem.
What is the oh no, never
We're on
mind.
the north
I was gonna ask what
side,
the
so there's
what the
Sounds like the builder
white
really
one is,
screwed that
but
up,
we
huh?
figured that out.
Hey now.
Okay,
Watch
so we have
We just need to clean it with turpentine, right? And borax?
Mm-hmm.
50, 70, 90. It has to be a 15.
Hell no. That stuff's a hatchery from
I've
old.
done it.
Seems good.
Yep, there was no white fuse, so we had to add up so that it added up to 120 total. Real puzzle bros. Bert first the solution. I would never. Krings, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate that. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.
Everything
Thanks for hanging out.
You two look like you got this all in hand, so, bye.
What was that about?
He was saying goodbye to Mary Ann. That wasn't a goodbye to us. That was a goodbye to Mary Ann. God, Sam is such a... He's so sad.
I wonder why Sam got so upset.
Oh, he probably forgot he was all out of bourbon.
Tyler... Something got to him.
Well, something about it really got to him.
I don't think any of us are exactly happy to see that gun rack. Remind me to take it down later.
Found Mary Ann's stash. Blueberry.
I wouldn't eat any of this.
Salmonberry. Huh. Birch and fireweed?
Bet it tastes like restricted freedom and 9 p.m. lights out.
Those have definitely gone bad.
As far as I'm concerned, they always were.
Murder weapon?
Does
I
canned
assume
food
that
really
they took
expire?
the gun.
I mean, it's airtight, right?
Not gonna be the one to test that out.
No.
Hey there, little buddy.
Really?
Are you cooing at a spider?
What is
and
wrong
it better
with
be
you?
a tiny one.
Don't listen to the mean lady. You're an 8-legged beauty.
What is actually wrong with you?
What are we gonna do with this wreck?
Take it apart and sell the scrap.
Be my guest. If you want to do that, then go for it.
Be my guest. But it sure looks like a pile of junk to me.
Where you see junk, I see dollars.
That
Oh,
reminds
man,
me
I'm gonna put
of the
together
whole...
the sweetest toolbox ever.
You know that show where they empty out storage containers? Where you see junk, I see dollars.
Preda rep. What's that?
Wolf pee.
Ew, what?
Do not spill it on your shoes.
Yeah, you have to tell that story now.
I sense a story.
Well, if by story you mean using it at fireweed to get rid of
Stories
some rats,
Wars, thank
and
you,
then
that
spilling
one.
it on my only pair of shoes, then yes. Hey, it was not funny.
It's a little
Sure
funny.
thing, B-boy.
Allison, do you know who this is?
What is? Another person!
What did you find?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah. That's Carol, Eddie's mom. I've seen other pictures of her, but never this one.
Man, look at Brown. And Marianne. She looks really happy.
Can I?
Careful, the glass is broken.
Are you okay? It stings. Let's go see Mom. But she'll get mad. We weren't even supposed to be here.
Follow the memory! Follow the memory!
Come on, it's gonna get infected. I don't want to. She said not to disturb her and Eddie. Where are you going?
Things were different when she was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you do this to me?
Shh.
Hi, no one! Hello, hello!
I had to make that call.
You have to make- what?
What were they talking about? I can't figure out.
Guess we gotta talk to Eddie's mom.
I know, but I remember that whatever Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about, it was tearing him up.
Tearing him up? He was being a total cop, and Marianne got pissed and threw him out. Here, I'm gonna show you what I remember. Over here, Allison.
Hi, Phoenix! We do see dead people.
I had to make that call. I was just following the law.
Oh yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here!
Marianne.
I said get out! Out!
What? She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
How can you be sure? We were eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
I don't know! Oh my god, this is another one where I have to make a decision. Whose memory is the right one?
Look. I had to make that call. I was following procedure. What I'm legally required to do.
Then why are you here? Pretty sure this isn't procedure.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Please leave.
Hear what?
Marianne. I'm sorry.
Please just go.
How do we keep remembering the same thing so differently?
It was a long time ago, and, well, memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
But Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah, that was bullshit. And what was all that about following the law? What was he doing here exactly?
He must have had his reasons.
He must have had his reasons for not telling us.
Look, I know he took care of you, but that doesn't make him incapable of lying.
I can't see him being that cold with Marianne, even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can, but who knows?
Yeah, because you have been antagonizing
Guess
him.
memory's a tricky thing, huh?
Your whole life, basically. I have to make a decision! No! So, here's the issue. Here's the problem about situations like this. I have to choose whose memory is the one that we're gonna go with. Neither of them are accurate. They are never gonna be accurate. Ay. Bless you, Allison. They're never gonna be accurate. There are 3 versions here. There's Allison's memories, there's Tyler's memories, and there's what actually happened. Hi, Soul! How are you doing? So, Eddie has basically been Allison's stepdad for the last 10 years. She has been living with him, and he has functioned as her dad for the last 10 years. So, she has reason to sort of stand up for him and not antagonize him. Eddie was the police officer who arrested Tyler and was basically responsible for sending him to juvie and separating these two for the last 10 years. So Tyler has definitely reason to portray Eddie as the bad guy, and I think that both of their opinions are being very much clouded by their opinions on these people. I don't know how much this actually impacts anything. I don't know how. Oh. The whole stepdad, army / police guy, yeah. You don't like Eddie? What did Eddie do? What did Eddie do? Bless you. Can you imagine if we decide wrong? It derails the entire story! I know! I know! That's what I'm scared of! That's exactly what I'm scared of! I don't want it to be... But I don't know what story I'm even, like, wanting to happen. I don't know. I don't know what I want the outcome to be, so I don't know how to make a decision based on that. I don't know. Oh, shit. I don't know what No pressure. Uh-huh. You think the second one because you pushed the procedure angle when you asked for records. The second one, as in Tyler's memory. Marianne was saying no. Allison's was the last one. Marianne was sad because
Get out. Get out. I'm a hypocrite.
it only affects the rest of the game in a drastic way. We're playing as her, surely we should be going with her memories. We switch between who we play as. The last time we had a memory situation like this, we chose her memory. And Tyler felt really hurt by that. So it doesn't just impact... like our relation... the way that the story goes in terms of how we see Eddie. It also impacts their relationship together. Tyler always sees Marianne as angry, exactly. And the memories that we have had up until now does not portray Marianne as angry all the time. If a family gets split up, didn't she have every right to be angry? Yes, but I don't know what actually happened. I don't know why he was there. I don't know what he was doing that for. Tyler sees most people as confrontational, yes.
Get out of here.
You need to go with Allison's memory. Your girlfriend never forgets anything you said when we argue. Not true the other way around.
Get out. You're a goddamn hypocrite.
I'm leaning towards Allison's memory.
Get out.
I am leaning towards her memory.
Get out.
But I don't know what it will mean.
You were just doing your job.
Yeah, that's my gut
I
feeling.
need you to go before you get in trouble. Please, just get out of here.
Because I think that these news broke her, and it triggered something in her.
Alright. Zay Brown really felt bad about whatever he came out to tell her.
We need to talk to him.
It was still the day she attacked us.
We have been switching between them.
He still lied. Now what?
We go and get a straight answer from him.
You would have picked the same.
Right
we
now?
will be wrong together.
Yes. I'll go get my car keys.
That's always a nice thing.
But what will these mountains of trash do without us?
Fuck the trash.
We have been playing as both of them. But I think we played more as Allison lately.
Man.
We started out playing as
Can't
Tyler.
believe Brown lied. I mean, I may not be the guy's biggest fan, but he's always talking about the truth and the law and shit.
Do you have to be so happy about it?
What?
I know you've been waiting for something like this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole. But gloating about it is really not cool. It's Tina. I gotta take this. Yeah, just a sec. I'm parking the car.
When am I get to see Michael again? I like Michael. He's my favorite character.
Guess I'll just go stretch my legs then.
That's a very reasonable thing to do.
Just give me a sec.
If you'd only play as Allison the whole time, it would be harder to understand Tyler from an external perspective. Yes.
Okay, Tina.
Yes, it would.
What's going on?
Hi, hon.
Who's
I've got someone
Tina?
who's super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
Is this where we see a bear attack us?
Days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Is this where we got mauled by a bear?
This guy is very motivated.
Is it Sam?
At other properties. It's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kind of got a lot going on over here.
Did I
No, I think that right now...
cash offer?
All cash. Oh, do it.
Do it.
Yeah?
Yep.
Great. I'll set it all up and,
I get so nervous. That's the symbol symbolizing that your decision made a has an impact on the rest of the story. Dark's gonna be pissed off, I know. My guess here is that Tyler is gonna pretend to be a bear and scare us, and we're gonna think that it's a bear, but it's just Tyler because he has a tendency to try to jump scare us. Spooky, scary skeletons, hello. Hi. Yep. They're gonna set us up. It's all cash. Hello, he wants surgery. He needs the money. We want to get him the, see, bears, caution. Or it's gonna be an actual bear, and you think it's Tyler. Do not feed the bears, keep all food properly stored and contained, stay alert. Learn to spot fish and game carcasses and scavengers. Make noise while hiking. Never hike alone. Always carry pepper spray. Yeah, they're real. Okay. But it's gonna be Tyler. I promise.
Dee and I did that trail a couple years ago. We drank ice-cold beers when we reached the summit.
You can't tear bears without thinking about someone who really likes bears now. I wonder who that is. Do we have bears in Norway? We do. Oh, there's Tyler, so that's not what's happening. We do, but not a lot, and they're all close to like the eastern border to Sweden.
The artist really nailed this one. Dorian Key.
So
kinda rings a bell.
The bears that we have in Norway, I believe that they they live partly in Norway and partly in Sweden.
You found a nice spot.
Same with a lot of the wolves that we have.
You've been here before, right?
They sort of don't live just in Norway. They kind of live around the border. And they don't really know where the border is. So if they did, obviously they wouldn't go to Sweden. A bear got into your trash can a week or so ago? Holy crap! That's... A bear got into your trash can. And you're worried about cleaning up the trash and not the safety of your life.
So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
Oh, that Tina. What'd she need?
Well, we have an interested buyer. Tina's gonna show him the house day after tomorrow.
It's just a showing.
Oh, great.
It's just
Apparently
a showing.
He'll be paying cash,
We don't have
he's
to make a
just in town
decision
for a few
now.
days, so.
We don't
I mean, we're
have
not
to make
signing
a
anything in
decision right
blood.
now.
It's just a showing.
Exactly. All cash. You should be
I know.
excited about this.
Look, we both need this money, and it'll take at least a few weeks, right? There's plenty of time to figure out all this Marianne stuff.
It's fine. You did it. It's done. Let's move on. So, before Tina called, we were talking.
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like it.
He hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
I get it. You're always gonna side with him over me.
Come on, that's not fair.
Then
We
why do you
haven't!
keep doing it?
This town, these people, they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family.
We sided with
As much as I want
you!
answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
Tyler, what the fuck?
You seem pretty eager to ditch all those friends and family, Allison. Apparently a cash offer is all it takes.
I'm ready to move on. But that doesn't mean I want to burn every bridge on my way out.
On an earlier choice, we had the choice to side with him or side with Eddie, and we sided with him. You used to get grizzlies all the time when you lived in Alaska? The cat scared the crap out of them. Cat MVP, apparently.
Freezing. Pretty sure it's gonna snow again.
Maybe we should
Our
head
family
back to the car.
black bears in the woods
Yeah,
across from us.
Just a minute.
The cubs are really cute. Stay away from the bear cubs. Oh, let's not. Eddie warned me about this. Is the worst thing we can say. You were gonna sulk all day is a terrible thing to say. I really like this view. Let's change the subject.
Our hometown looks pretty picturesque from here, doesn't it?
You're way more attached to this place than you let on.
We have to talk about the house sale.
It's pretty crazy Tina found someone willing to pay cash for a house out here, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
You guess? That's it?
I don't really want to talk about the house right now.
Oh, okay. We don't have to.
It's snowing.
Hey, you feeling this?
Feeling what? Oh, the memory? You once got a bear cub off the roof where it was stuck?
Found you! North Star!
Have all of you just had all of these crazy
Now,
experiences
you're
with
the star, and I'm
bears?
the compass. Okay. And don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
Okay, I won't do it again.
You were always accusing me of cheating.
Because you totally did.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
That is pretty cool. Why do they used to talk about the house when they're just thinking about it? You look like little freaks.
Yeah. I can't believe we played it in public, though. We probably looked like tiny freaks shouting nonsense.
Well, we were freaks. But that's why we were awesome.
You never wished we fit in a little more? Not at all?
Nah, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
Hey, I really am sorry I gave Tina an answer without talking to you first.
It's okay. You probably made the right call. You were right to call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come, but maybe not at the expense of my father figure.
I'll try my best.
Hi, Nemo. Hello. A teddy bear.
So I have to warn you.
Sure.
I'm not sure we're getting any answers out of Eddie.
You won't have a choice. We're not 10 years old anymore.
Mama bears in Yellowstone. Teacher cubs had open vehicle trunks. I am terrified.
He'll probably say he's too busy to talk. That's how he tends to avoid conflict.
We're not looking for conflict.
I didn't screw up. Yay! We're still friends.
Let's be honest. Lately, that's been pretty much the same thing.
I haven't been trying to pick fights. You know that, right? I just want closure. That's all.
I know. I need some of it too. I can't believe the old cannery's still in business.
Plenty more fish in the sea. For now.
I remember seeing a wild wolf on the way to school one day, and I got to school, and obviously I told my friends that, hey, we saw a wild fucking wolf in the forest on the way to school, and no one believed me.
People come here from thousands of miles away to look at that glacier.
Nemo, did I say hi?
I see you have your
Good
sales
evening,
pitch
Nemo.
ready for the buyer.
I am doing well. How are you? Oh yeah, actor, but that's a far more abstract threat. Like it's hard to it's hard to think of that and sort of be able to sort of think of that as an actual real threat. Whereas a bear, I can see, I can go online and watch a bear attack. I just read a story about someone who got attacked by a bear and called her mom to say, "Mom, I am dying. I'm being eaten alive by a bear. I love you." And then she died.
Marianne was anxious about rocks falling on the road. She always assumed the worst would happen.
So that's fun.
Funny how that turned out, huh?
Remember that time both the
Heck
bridges
is the
collapsed?
right response to that.
It was a week before they got the road.
Did I
through.
not take a picture with
And
my
Sam had to bring
smartphone?
us
Dude,
supplies
how
with his boat.
Felt like our house was on a deserted island.
How old do you think I am?
Way colder.
You saw a cute fox going up. Aw, Cyan. We have to be really careful. When we're at the cabin, we have to be really careful so a fox doesn't come and try to attack our dogs. Don't get too close to bears so they won't get attacked. Oh, we don't have any bears near me, so I'm fine. Don't think you could operate a phone while being eaten by a bear? No, I think that at that point she was just so overcome with shock. So, oh, look at the good boy!
God, I'd love to be able to make something like this.
Look at the
Come
good
on,
puppy.
you're a great artist too.
I'm nowhere near this level.
You need to stop selling yourself short.
You saw a bear in your backyard in the middle of the night. Your parents were like, oh, you didn't see that? Oh, man. A week later, a neighbor posted a picture on Facebook of a bear eating out of their bird feeder. Yeah. You're more scared of wasps than of bears? Well, if you're, like, deathly allergic to them, then that's perfectly understandable. I'm not scared of wasps, because I'm not allergic to them. A wasp's thing for me is just a little bit of,
look what I found.
Discomfort. So I'm not too scared of them.
Aha! I knew it was still here.
I knew we'd been here before. We claimed it as part of the Ronin kingdom.
And it still is. All it needs is a little update.
What are you doing?
What I wanted to do back then, but I didn't have the guts. There, looking better already.
You're right. Way better.
Cyan! Best of luck with your exam. I hope it goes well. I hope you manage to get a good night's sleep beforehand. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you soon. Good luck. Dodo! You've been considering playing it! I am really, really enjoying it. It's a great game.
What's the plan?
I don't think I need a break just yet. Soon. Soon.
You go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
Alright.
Is there anything in particular? Gee, do you need a break?
Let's try to let him get his side of the story
do you need
out.
a cup of tea?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for checking.
Yeah. I understand, Mr.
Thank
Barrow.
you for watching
I'll be sure
out
to let
for
him
me.
know. Yes, I have it all written down. Have a good day, Mr. Barrow. Morning, Missy.
How do you get stuck working
It
reception?
was over 3.
Rose
That's a
called
fair
in sick
point.
this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are
You
you doing
make
here?
a fair point.
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise,
Can we
Tyler.
talk about the lady in the back who's just staring at us with murder
Wilson.
in her eyes?
Could you tell Officer Vincenzi that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Can we talk about
Hi,
that for a
Uncle.
moment?
I'm going to take Dr. Torres' statement. No need for Vincenzi to come back to the station.
He doesn't seem like he's in the best of moods.
Yeah,
I'm just
I don't
gonna-
know what's going on, but he's been a little off all day. Good luck.
I'm scared.
Great. He has an excuse to brush us off.
I'm sure.
Yeah, her outfit is great. I agree.
Oh, hello, kids.
Hello, middle-aged adult.
Oh, she's... Something happened, didn't it? She's not okay.
Two more just appear out of thin air.
Ah, yes.
She's definitely not okay.
When we emptied Linda's parents' house, oof, I thought we'd have to rent a backhoe.
How is Linda?
Yes, we're
I feel like
telepathic
I
for
haven't
this
seen her
thing.
in
Yes.
months.
Good. Yeah, she started working over at the high school as the librarian. Pay's not great, but she gets to see the kids every day, so.
I bet Brendan's thrilled.
Oh, yeah. Happy as any teenager who's got to spend extra time with his mom.
My mom worked at
Well,
my high school.
I'll
It
let
was
you
lovely.
work.
We had lunch
No
together
worries.
every day.
You're not a bother.
Dr. Torres.
It was really nice.
You said your daughter was with you during the incident?
Yes, she was.
I'll need her information.
What
too.
incident?
Can you give me her name and date of birth?
Okay. Isabella Henderson, July 16th, 2009.
Henderson. Different last name?
Yes, her father's. My ex-husband.
Does she live with you most of the time?
No, her father has primary custody. Because of my hours. She stays with me on the weekends.
What's that look for?
I forgot your birthday.
Mm-hmm.
I'm totally slipped my mind. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
I want her jacket. If her jacket had a hood, it would be a perfect jacket.
Your mailbox. Officer Vincenzi was dispatched to your home at
Mailbox
6:29 a.m.,
vandalization.
but you couldn't stay to give a statement?
I had to be in surgery at 9. I was already running behind.
Of course. Says here you work at Cottonwood Hospital?
That's right.
That sure is a commute.
It certainly is.
What's your usual working hours?
I'm a surgical resident at one of the only hospitals in Southeast Alaska. I'm basically always
Tyler,
on call.
you ready?
Yeah, of
I
course.
am eavesdropping.
Well, listen, we really appreciate you coming in after a 24-hour shift. Did you need something, Allison?
Yeah. Tyler, can you come here?
I'm standing literally right next to you. Patch! Thank you for coming by. How are you? Ooh. Read. Reception. Thank you. Thank you for the clip.
Morning, Chief Brown.
Good morning, Tyler.
Hey, could we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr. Torres? What's going on, you two?
We had a few more questions about our mother.
Burnt out?
Look,
I am sorry to hear
now's
it.
not the best time.
Well, maybe we can come back later then?
That's
Excuse me.
not a fun time.
Come on. Guys, I'm understaffed today. I've got a receptionist out sick, an officer dealing with personal issues. I need to finish taking this woman's statement, and I don't have time to chat right now.
We were just hoping for some answers.
Well, I don't know what more you think I'm going to say. I already told you everything. I need to get back to this complaint. Sorry, guys.
Oh, I hate when he's stubborn like that. So what now?
Of course, Miss Torres. Where were we?
We can get the truth ourselves. Yeah, we can't just give up. We can't do much. That's a terrible answer. We can get the truth ourselves.
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves. Where do you think they'd stash her file?
I don't know. The archive room?
Hell
Maybe
yeah.
Eddie's office? Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Yes.
Go big or go home.
Could you go through the full details of your morning with me, Dr. Torres?
Of course.
We're absolutely doing that.
I
Okay.
woke up.
Let's take a short break before we do that. I'll go stretch my legs, refill my water, and rest my eyes for a little bit. Oof. As always, as ever, I recommend that you guys do the same if you're physically capable of doing so. Pat, you are exempt for this because you have had a rough day at work. If you're physically capable of doing so, get up on your feet, walk around a bit, get some water, get a snack if you need to, look at something that isn't a monitor for a few moments. I will be right back. That was all. That was all. I won a round. That's all I care about. That was all on me. Perform romance scene for tips. I'm sorry, we're trying it out. On this complete stranger. Oh my god, she just goes straight into the romance scene. Oh, this is so awkward. He's actually...
Noosh noosh.
He's in on it.
Noosh. Bakishla
think.
now bo. Mwah. You getting a boo simsi.
Badish.
So.
Ha 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 ha.
I feel awkward.
Dag.
Yes,
Dag.
Wait, so that's gonna be a lot of fun. I am looking forward to that. So that's the plan for today. Now, oh, this is summary. Jill managed to single-hand... Remember before we got SSDs and we could actually read the loading screen tips? It's like a vague memory. Anyway, oh come on, that was so close. Oh, there you go.
The next siege tower has reached the walls.
Try not to destroy the battering ram. That would have been really bad. Can I hit anything? Ow! Okay, I'm a terrible person. Lied! Oh my god! 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 Is that a female? Is that a female? Please be a female. Yeah, Friendly Kitten is... You wouldn't think that Friendly Kitten is one of our most vicious, vicious soldiers, would you? I'm not fainting! I have it under control! I was very close. It was very, very close right there, but I have it under control. I ate some cheese. It's fine. It's fine. I feel dumb, but I don't understand it. Am I not wearing... Hold up. Am I naked?
Much for your business.
Apparently the answer is yes. Yes, I am naked. Well, that's a little awkward. See, I remember now when we were... You know, okay. You know that one lady whose house we broke into and tried to sleep in her bed? When we talked to her, she literally told me that I should put some clothes on. I feel awkward now.
Hello, friend. In the market.
Hey, buddy! Oh! Oh, yes! Yes! This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted the whole time. Look at us cuddling with a bunny. Oh. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. I'm so happy. I got really scared, so I built a tower. And I climbed up in the sky, and I built like walls surrounding it, and then I tried to find my way back home. So I built like this little road. And then I realized that, hey, this is the right way, I could just go back down. And then later, like I didn't think more about it then. Listen. I didn't think more about it at the time, and then a couple of days later in the game, I saw this structure in the sky.
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
That looked like a penis. And we commented on it, and like, oh my god, a natural spawning penis, and then we got closer to it, and I realized that, hey, no, that was a tower that I made that night that I got lost. So that's the story of the giant floating sky penis. Thank you so much for that follow. I'm obligated to respond right away because I'm online. Oh! Oh my god, there's someone there! The little kid was back! He was playing in the... Oh my god, I saw the little kid there! The calls and everything.
Seen this anywhere before? Nope.
Welcome back, Shank. I'll just replay this and it'll summarize everything.
Seen this anywhere before? Nope.
It's so good. Alright, hello, we're back. Welcome back. Thank you so much to everyone who is still here. I appreciate it. Hello, Binary Sage, hello, loading. Loading, what now? I don't even know. Oh, Deadbeat, can you describe the game? I'm not physically here when I have a break, so I didn't see it, but maybe I could recognize it from what happened in the game or the clip. Possibly. Maybe. Sometimes I don't remember even when people describe it. I have streamed a lot of games.
At 5.
Alright, what actually happened? Mailbox got vandalized, right?
Coming over to pick her up at 6:30. So I woke her up at 6. I made breakfast. And as we were eating, I realized I hadn't grabbed the mail the night before. Isabela asked to come with me. So I helped her into her coat and boots before we went out. We stepped outside. It was still quite dark, but she spotted it anyway. Something was going through our mailbox.
The one with the rabbits.
Let's go upstairs, Tyler, because I was shutting the door.
Oh, Monster Hunter World, the cute one.
Is certain of what she saw. She says,
yeah, that's Monster Hunter World.
Around her
you get to have, you get to
again,
capture cute animals and
time
have
I
them as your
turned
pets
around,
in your house.
They were gone.
You can pet the rabbit in Monster Hunter World, yes.
Kid.
If you capture them, then you can display them at your house, and if you upgrade your house, you get to display more pets.
Are you sure you didn't see anything?
It's the best thing about the game.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's the best part about the whole game. Oh no! Are those live security cameras from the police station?
Coming upstairs?
Oh, that would be a problem for us.
Where's Isabella now?
Like I should have recognized it? Well, as far as I remember, the clip doesn't really look like Monster Hunter.
I think it'd be helpful if I
Tyler Ronan. Good to see you again. You've gotten tall.
That usually happens between ages 11 and 21.
Yeah, well, welcome home.
Thanks. It's been a while.
So, what brings you two around?
Neon lights and smelly food. What else?
We just can't get enough of the fluorescent lights and smell of old takeout.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad. So is there anything I can help you with?
Access to her file. Do you think he's going to help us? How's your day?
Busy day around here?
Well, the fire alarm went off 3 times in the span of an hour this morning. I thought the chief was gonna rip that alarm right off the wall.
Fire alarm here or
Tyler,
other places?
Chief said you were a mentor over at Fireweed, huh? You ever think of joining the force?
Greg's, he just got here.
Yeah, I know, but we could use more people like him.
The music is very ominous. I like it.
People
very
like me.
moody.
Well, yeah, you know, people with natural authority.
Are you really trying to recruit my brother?
And why not? We're short-handed right now. And since you've shot down my offers, I figured I'd try the other Ronin kid.
Wouldn't hurt to lower the average age around here, I guess.
Hi, Banana. Hello. I got a wireless charger today. Sorry, I just gotta gush a little bit. I got a wireless charger. So you know how every now and then during the stream you hear the sound when you plug in or plug out a USB device? You never have to hear that again, because that's always been me charging my phone. And now I just place my phone on my desk and I charge it. And it's very cool.
Now, where was I in this report? Ah, right.
It's a little finicky with like how I have to place my phone. Because there's a marker
Glad to see you hanging around.
that shows where I have to put it. And if I don't put it directly on it, it doesn't work. The flatness of the guy's head. Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Oh, hey, sorry, Tyler. I'd better finish this or Wilson has a conniption.
So, I didn't get... I was like, I want to get on his good side before we ask about the file, and now I don't have the option to talk to him anymore.
Oh, hey, sorry, Tyler. I'd better finish
So that's
this or
annoying.
Wilson has a
Oh, I actually got a dual charger. Hang on. It has space for 2. So you see like these markers here. And apparently, only one of them works. I believe it's like so you can charge 2 phones at once. Because it was cheaper, because it was on sale. 2 reasons I got this one instead of a singular one. Number 1, the fabric is really pretty. It was on sale, so it was cheaper than getting a singular one. And the single one had a USB connection, and this one plugs in directly to the power outlet, which I prefer. So that's why I got that one. It's an Igloo charger.
Upstairs?
So it was just a cheap one, but it seemed like it has to, like, I have to use the one side first. Because if I put it directly on the right side, then it doesn't do anything. So I have to use the left side first, and then I assume the right side is like if you have a second device. But it's nice to have. It's very convenient.
Oh boy, fire drills. Everybody's favorite way to slack off.
Hey,
Ha!
is that your
Have
desk?
a wonderful time. Thank you so much for hanging
I didn't
out.
think so.
Thank you so much for coming
Move
by.
on.
Right.
Awkward
Sorry.
work. I appreciate it. Enjoy your family time. Yeah, I love this music.
Hey.
It doesn't work with your current phone case. Aw, that's really annoying.
Yeah,
So do you
everything's fine. We're just, I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom
take
is.
it out of your
Tyler,
phone
help me out
case?
here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency. Lake water. You know, Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a
Ew!
bathroom just past the break room. Behind you.
Gross! Don't!
Forget it, Tyler. There's no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this. It's too suspicious. There must be another way up.
Fire exits, probably.
There was a fire drill notice on Vincenzi's desk. Are there any kind of fire exits?
Oh my god. Why didn't I think of that? Lobby, now.
Oh, I'm sure I'm missing a collectible somewhere. I am sure that somewhere in this police station there's a collectible, and I don't know where it is.
Alright.
Emergency exit, so... here.
There. Fire exit.
It opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door. And since you're the troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Wait. Really?
Got a better idea?
No.
Not really. No.
Right. Let's go.
How do we make a scene? Also, the door was highlighted before we did that. So now I wonder if I missed something outside, because we can't go back outside now. You!
Oh, hey, sorry, Tyler. I'd better finish this or Wilson has a conniption.
Oh, Allison, you're so not sneaky. Yo, sick! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! I really, really appreciate that. Hello, hello, welcome! How was your stream? How was Wasteland? I have not played Wasteland. I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for choosing to raid us. That really means a lot. Hi, Tiger. Megan, hello. A nice haircut and jacket. You've come to the right place. We have two very, very stylish twins here. Who both have a very, very nice sense of style. Go steal one of their guns. Cops love that. Great plan. Thank you, Ace. Y'all, how was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. We're playing Tell Me Why, which is the latest game by the same people who made Life is Strange. So, as you can probably already guess, it's a very narrative-heavy, choose-your-own adventure game, pretty much. I would say that we're probably almost halfway through episode 2 out of 3, so if you're worried about spoilers, then you might not want to be here. If you want to play this game yourself, then that's your fair warning. There will be spoilers here. So just keep that in mind. We're now sneaking around on the police station, in case you don't want to know what has happened up until now, because you want to play it yourself. I'll be a little bit vague, and then at one point we'll give like a proper spoiler warning, so that everyone after that point, if you don't want spoilers, you should probably leave. But I hope you had a fantastic time. I have not played Wasteland 3. So I don't really know too much about Wasteland, because I don't think it's really my kind of game. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. You were doing some multi with Sea of Thieves and some of Wasteland 3. Nice. Sea of Thieves. I haven't played it, but I love watching people play it. I think that if you have a good group of people, it's definitely definitely a great multiplayer game. I'm glad you had a good time. That is lovely. It's awesome you're a fan of Fallout, and so right. I've never played Fallout either. I have a big library of games that I've never played. My blind zone when it comes to games is bigger than you'd think. So if you don't know, Tell Me Why, I will give you a short summary of what has happened up until now. So this is your official spoiler warning. If you want to play this game and you don't want to be spoiled, you might want to drop out of the stream now. I will totally understand. I absolutely get wanting to play these games blind, so, so no hard feelings. The next game, Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7 is great. If you haven't played Resident Evil 7, I definitely support Tiger. Play Resident Evil 7 next. So, the story. We have these two twins. As children, Tyler, who's this guy right here, he went to show mom his haircut. I'm just gonna go the very, very short summary route. He went to show mom his new haircut, and she pointed a shotgun at him. And then to defend themselves, Allison, the sister, over there, Allison rushed to his side and stabbed the mother in the back, and she died. So, Tyler basically took the blame for Allison, said that he was the one who killed her in self-defense, and he was sent to juvie for 7 years. Then he started transitioning because he's transgender. So he started transitioning and did not want to see anyone during that time. For 3 years, he did not see his sister at all. And now it's been 10 years since her mom died, and they're reunited to clean out the old house and sell it. Basically prepare everything to sell it. Hi Kroka, hi Alice. I gave a very thorough spoiler warning. Thank you very much. So, hello, hello. Thank you. So, they're basically trying to figure out what the fuck happened, why did she go crazy and want to kill him? So, that's just, as you can tell, it's a very happy, wholesome game. Hi, Archangel. Her good is terrible.
I can pretend they're outside, trying to break in.
Alright.
Yeah, sure.
Greg's? I think someone's trying to climb over the station fence.
This is a terrible excuse.
Harold kid again.
Huh?
Yeah, Jackson Harold's kid. He climbs over the fence because he doesn't, and I quote, feel like going around the block.
Ah, right.
Oh my god, if we're gonna try like 7 different ways to distract them, we're gonna be so suspicious. So what we're doing right now is we are now trying to make a scene so that Allison can sneak upstairs and open the fire escape so that we can go outside and climb up the fire escape, because we want to see our mother's police file. Because there's something at this guy. This guy is Eddie. This guy right here is Eddie. He was the one who arrested Tyler and interrogated Tyler and sent Tyler to juvie. He has also been Allison's foster father. So a little bit of a an awkward family dynamic right there. Turn off the lights, that will help.
Guess I probably can't trip the circuit breaker, but I could turn the lights off.
Just go.
Improvise. Oh, and they're twins. They communicate telepathically. Because of twin powers. I don't think that turning off the lights is a great idea. We can probably go back to it later. You didn't know about this game? It just came out. That's not true. It came out, the first episode came out like 3 weeks ago. And, the first episode came out 3 weeks ago, and the final episode came out a few days ago. It's by the same people who made, Life is Strange. Can we go back outside? No, we cannot. It is probably coded so that only the last one works. I don't know. I feel like just turning the lights off is a little too simple. Can we do anything in here? No. How do I forget that? Because, I don't know. I didn't think it was that essential. Tyler murdered Alan.
What about it?
Who's Alan?
Could tip it over.
Kinda messy, but I mean, sure.
All of these ideas are so bad. God. Oh, and they also see memories. If they experience something that is like really emotional and stuff, they get to like re-experience their memories. So you tune into the memories and you see it happen in front of them, and then they talk about their memories. It's so normal in the game, yeah, exactly. Mailbox bandit investigation. Confirmed locations. Last known locations. Is this gonna be some kind of big... On 27th of October 2015 at approximately 10:03 hours, Officer Greggs and myself were dispatched at 239 Woodlawn Road to respond to a report of a theft. We approached, blah 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 blah, his mailbox had been broken into. I checked it 2 days ago because I'm waiting on my new phone. They made me pay extra for shipping to get it here on time, and I said I ain't having that shit. I was gonna pay what I owe and not a dime more. They backed down and said it would be here Tuesday, but this morning the lock was smashed to shit and there was nothing in there. Probably that punk-ass Toe Down. Toe Down is a street alias for Jervis A. Sallow, known to myself and Officer Greggs, and formerly 12882. Last known address, Alameda Plaza Apartments. Cooper also stated that he had been home all night prior to the incident and heard nothing unusual. Cooper went on to state, "When I find Toe Down, I'm gonna stuff his ass up his own ass." How does that work? Cooper was also cautioned against making criminal threats. Cooper then stated his willingness to prosecute Sallow and was directed to seek charges with prosecutor's office. Is this the kind of game that tracks you doing the same wrong thing over and over again? You almost got in trouble for going up the stairs earlier. Can you receive a critical failure for going up again? I don't know. I don't think so with this situation, but like if you fail a for example, if you fail a conversation, we had a situation with these games. They always show you a summary of your of like all the choices that you've made, and they show you like other potential outcomes. Potential outcomes. So we had one situation where we talked to this lady who owns a store, and we were we basically fucked up that conversation. We didn't get any information out of it, and then during the summary afterwards, we saw that if we had made the right decision during that conversation, we would have, she would have told us the truth. So in conversations, you have critical failures, but I don't think that you have that in situations like this. You have a very nice accent as a non-native person. You understand me very well. Tiger, thank you. I am very happy to hear that. Thank you. Pork! Tell me why, indeed. Like, I don't know that we have that many options for what to do right now. Like, all of them are kind of... We don't have to be very clever to figure out what to do. We just need to find the right one, I think. So... it's kind of... I don't know. I think that suggestions will basically just be backseating at this point, since there's no, like, logical thinking behind what we're doing. It's just going to the right place and choosing the right option. Dear Chief Brown and staff, this letter is to inquire about the mailbox bandit. It has been 9 days and I still haven't had any mail. My granddaughter Madison is on her honeymoon at Great House Resort in Jamaica. Ricky does computer work. She said she would write, and you know Madison keeps her word. I have called every day for 9 days, and every time Rose makes some kind of excuse. If this is because I didn't write the recommendation for her son, tell her that has nothing to do with doing her job. Stealing my mail may not seem like much to you, but getting away with crime makes a criminal more bold. How soon before you're after the mailbox killer? I remind you, we donate to the Policeman's Fund every year, and it isn't easy for us to do, but we do it because we believe in law enforcement, unlike some others. But if this is the type of service that we can expect, perhaps the firefighters could use our support. Warmly, Laura Ann. Oh no, Laura! We're gonna lose your money! Oh no. It's like when you work in customer service. Every single fucking day, you get one kind of customer who's like, I'm gonna go to your competitor. Oh no.
What about those missing people posters? I could pretend I've seen someone.
Yeah, sure. Might work.
Let's try it. He's new in town, like it would make sense.
I think I saw her. I saw that
fuck,
girl.
we're gonna be called into all kinds of
Stella
investigation now.
Reyes. I'm positive I saw her when we stopped to get coffee on the way in from Juneau. At Tommy's, right off the Marine Highway.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think that was her, kid. Stella Reyes' body was found about 50 miles south of Anchorage a couple weeks ago.
Oh, man. Poor girl.
Yeah, I forgot to take that poster down. I'm sorry.
Tyler.
Oh. Well, that got very dark. I am never buying here again. Yeah, see if I care. Okay, let's try just turning off the lights.
Oh, oops.
Tyler.
How did that work? How was that? We successfully made a scene. Well done, everyone. Well done, guys. Detective music is back on.
What now?
You head now?
I gotta get going.
Yeah, gotta get going.
Where's Allison?
She's in the bathroom.
Bathroom. I'm, gonna wait for her outside.
Alright.
You're such a bad liar. This is
Later.
like playing Among Us with tugboats.
Crisp winter air.
Okay, by the door. Come on.
The nice thing about I'm going to your competitor, you work at System for like yeah. good luck going to finding a competitor. So I played some Among Us with Tug and some other people from the Nook, and holy crap, Tug is a bad liar. I'm sorry, no disrespect, but oh my god, you can tell immediately when he's the imposter.
Shit, where are you? Right here. Open the door.
Ace!
Oh god, what did I just do?
The doors are not very easy to see, okay? They're not very well rendered, okay? It's not easy to see what's a door and what is a fence. You love watching people play Among Us. You'd be terrible at playing it! You should try it, Wolfie! You should try it. You have a lot of people to play with.
If Eddie catches us in here.
There's no turning
He's
back now.
definitely gonna catch us here. I don't see a single way that he's not gonna catch us here. Thank you, dude!
Personnel
Thank
files,
you.
Department budgets.
Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail.
Alice, I have tried it. You always kill me first chance you get.
Looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
None of our business.
Yeah, but I want to snoop. You played a couple of rounds of Among Us. You get killed off immediately first go for absolutely no reason. Yeah, welcome to Among Us.
Why is Brown on a first-name basis with the director of Fireweed? Oh.
What'd you find?
It's an invoice. Eddie Brown, you'll find enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all of the support you've given us over the years.
I knew Eddie pulled some strings to send you there, but that's a lot of money.
More backdoors and secret moves.
Maybe he didn't want to make you uncomfortable.
Well, now I feel like I'm in his debt.
Does that mean that Tyler can't antagonize Eddie constantly anymore? Ooh, that doesn't sound like something Alistair would do, would it? Sure. Not at all.
You applied to a summer drama program back in 2009?
I did, but they rejected me. Michael and I were supposed to go together. He went, but
they rejected
I was stuck
me.
here for the summer with no one but Justin Beaver for company.
This is an acceptance letter.
Well, this letter says you got in.
What the hell? So he just turned it down?
I'm sorry, Allison.
Shouldn't be surprised he's lied to me in the past.
Eddie, what the fuck? You don't do that. Michael is definitely not her boyfriend. They work together and they're gonna be dating together. Definitely not dating though. She's not seeing anyone. We're just gonna live together. We're actually gonna live together, all three of us. It's gonna be lovely. Don't go around telling mutual community members mean lies about you.
How old is Brown?
I'll have you know.
Oh, wow. Graduated really young.
I will never remember that first betrayal. You're gonna show me around in the game, teach me how to play Among Us. So I naively followed you into a room, only to be met with a knife in my back.
The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
Huh? Oh, yeah. The community social. He volunteered to help.
Hey, Eddie! You will find an- I can't read this. You will find and close your invitation to the annual social. As usual, I'm included a +1 on the chance that one day you will use it. Yeah, I was shown death. I was shown what death is like. You remember that day? He delayed the moment of death. Don't defend him! Here's weapons, here's O2, and here's my true feelings towards you. Yeah, that sounds about right. Honor our elders community social. You are cordially invited to attend the 34th annual dinner and dance honoring the elders in our community. Community's Tinglet's cultural legacy.
Let's put the Vecchies next to...
Wait, what?
Can you not?
What? Is this a puzzle? Oh, sitting charts. So I was playing Among Us with a couple of people who had never played Among Us before.
You finding anything?
We played for 2.5 hours. I was the imposter the first turn, and then never again. And I was killed off as the first crewmate every single turn. Every game along those strings, you always get killed by mass vote every time. What do you do, actor? Maybe if I played it more. Listen. It is not my fault that I never get to be
really
the imposter.
Wants everyone to know what a fine, upstanding citizen he is, doesn't he?
He's a genuinely good person. And saying that here makes me feel
You never
even
played it?
worse.
That sounds fun. Yeah. I mean, it is a lot of fun. You should play it, Wolfie. You thought I was a pro gamer. I am sorry to be the one to tell you that that is definitely the case, but... Field! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hello! Welcome.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but maybe there's something in Eddie's office.
I didn't see anything though. How was your stream? How are you doing? I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you for sharing your community with us. Sharon, you'd kill Twiggie off first just to make sure she doesn't win. I feel so loved. I feel... Oh, shit. See, I was gonna look at the computer, and then I couldn't... From this angle, you can't see or do anything. Mikey! Speaking of people who repeatedly killed me off first chance he got. Mikey.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow.
All the emails.
Thank you, thank you. Just farming and mining. You're playing Story of Seasons. How is that? Would you recommend it? I hope you had a lovely time.
Go on!
Just without waiting for an invite? No, I don't want to impose myself if I'm not invited. Oh, Field, definitely don't get yourself spoiled. This is a great game. I have really, really enjoyed it. We're about halfway into episode 2. We are just about halfway into episode 2. So if you don't want spoilers, then definitely dip out. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so glad you had a good time. I really appreciate the raid. Hello. You highly recommend Story of Seasons? I will definitely make a note of that. Thank you. Gee, I am sure that I'm sure we can find people to play with. Don't include yourself. Nobody. Joining voice chats with a bunch of other people is very scary. It's a very scary
Delos
thing,
Police Force
okay?
is getting a new officer.
Finally.
This guy has a record, and not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
Eddie has a really hard time hiring people out here. I don't think he has a choice.
There's always a
Allo,
choice.
hello. Hello. How are you? Armed robbery. Flight to avoid prosecution / giving testimony. Drug. Possession / use. G is way too innocent. Yeah, I can only imagine. Aww. Playing Among Us with G would have to be such a wholesome experience. You are a scary bunch. This is very accurate. He might work. He has 4 years of experience in the US Army. 1 year experience as a sandwich artist. And that's it. Now, I have just been writing a assignment about recruiting people. This guy would probably not be my first choice. He was armed robbery in 2014. He was 1 year supervised release. That's a year ago. Why are you hired? Under honorable conditions from the Armed Forces of the United States of America. This is to certify that Donald M. Mert, Private First Class Regular Army, was discharged from the Army of the United States on the 26th day of April 2012 under honorable conditions. Being discharged isn't a good thing, right? Doesn't that mean that something bad happened? Or am I...
Aw, look at you.
Wrong.
Allison Ronan. Perfect daughter.
Can we stay focused, please?
He will really understand criminals. Oh, honorable discharge is leaving normally. Oh, okay. Dishonorable discharge is when it's bad. Oh, okay. Or it could be medical. Not show mama. That seems like the kind of email I would...
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Okay, November 3rd. Holy crap. Oh no, never mind. Scrolling in this is super awkward. Can I use the scroll bar? Wow, this is super awkward. I assume it starts at the bottom, right? People, we are all adults here. Whoever keeps leaving dirty dishes in the sink better learn to clean after themselves, or I will personally stuff said culprit into the washer so they can see how it works. I mean, I agree. Man, who pissed in her cereal this morning? You hit reply all, Sherlock. You are a dum-dum. No! Shit! I wasn't finished! We would like to remind you of your upcoming council meeting. We will look forward to seeing you there. Bias training. Oh, implicit bias training is super important though. Good morning, everyone. Please remember your presence is required Wednesday, November 11th at 1300 hours. I need us all there, so speak now if you can't attend and I will reschedule. As I said this morning, we will be talking about implicit bias. This is not punishment and has nothing to do with the dismissal of Randy Spears. What the fuck happened to Randy? We can all benefit from this discussion no matter who we are. I have attached some reading material we'll be discussing and am available if there are any questions. I hate, people who hit the reply all button and people who don't understand email groups. I had a job once. Roman, have a great night's sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I had a job in an international company that had branches all over the world, and the Dutch office did not understand email groups. About every single fucking Friday, they would send us an email to everyone, the entire company, which included the Netherlands office, the Norwegian office, the Swedish office, the French office. You get the idea. Good, happy Friday! There is chocolate by the coffee machine. Enjoy. And we would say, can you please not send those to everyone because there's no chocolate at our coffee machine and it's kind of sad. And they didn't get it. They didn't understand. You didn't get the idea. List of all the offices. No. You will have to imagine the rest. Hi, Cthulhu. Hello. Rady might have been the one who hit reply all. J. Greggs. No. The person who hit reply all starts with a J, and we don't know,
Huh. Tom invited Eddie over for dinner?
She just started putting chocolate by the coffee
he's
machine.
been trying
Probably.
way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
Does he? Support Tom?
He preferred staying neutral.
Good morning, Cheap. Tessa and I would love to have you over for dinner on Thursday night, and I know you can't say no to her roasted salmon. I didn't catch it myself, but it is this morning's catch. Looking forward to seeing you.
Whoa. Brown looked at our file this morning.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I don't know. But there's a reference number. R68653.
Hi, Chief. Regarding your request this morning about the Ronin case R68653, it hasn't been digitized yet, so you can find the paper originals in the archives for other references about the case. Transcripts of phone calls have been taken out, but you can find the digitized calls through the appendix. I assume that we don't have to write that down, because oh, no, we probably have to. We will... I don't know. I'm gonna write it down just to be on the safe side. Because the thing about these games is that they don't really... you don't have to remember a lot. And the things that you have to remember is typically not numbers.
One of his emails mentioned the archives. That's gotta be where our file is.
Could we look at anything else here? Open. Yes. Collectible.
Huh. Hey, you.
I knew there was going to be a collectible in the police station. I called it.
Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Burn it. Burn it with fire.
What? We haven't missed any. We're doing well. Alright, archives. Why did you want to burn that? I don't get it. Join the team! The bear team? I would want to be Team Bear.
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
Then, how am I supposed to open the door?
You can tell which
Power's playing next to this room.
buttons have been pressed.
I'd see people go inside all the time. The keypad does this little tune. Dum-da-dee-doo.
Seriously?
Go on, try.
Okay, so dum da dee doo. 6 D dum da dee. Oh shit, I have to press it.
I don't think that's the right order.
Dum 1 0. Okay. Right? Oh. Yeah.
You're pressing the wrong numbers.
I know. 6 0 4 1.
Yes.
To be fair, I'm not listening to the sounds. I looked at the subtitles. I looked at the subtitles because that's way easier. I think it might have been Allison's drawing. Oh, maybe.
Looks like they're finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie
It's
complaining about
69.
this. They're gonna have to resort everything.
Great.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990.
Meaning?
Meaning our file is still somewhere in those boxes.
Perfect. A room of scattered case files and a half-done sorting system.
Yep. This is gonna be so fun for you.
What do you mean for me?
I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
Allison!
What? Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
Because if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach out if you need anything. R68653.
Allison!
Look it up.
Look it up, she says. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, so it's R68. Oh my god. Not that, not that. No. R4, no. No. Did she just wink at her brother? Yes, yes she did. 05, R18, no. I hope this isn't gonna be super awful to find. This side? Oh my god, please be here. R63? No. R68. Oh.
Here we go.
She just wanted to make sure that I could do the puzzle. How very considerate.
Looks like a step-by-step record of the investigation.
Chronological record, investigation case, blah 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 blah. Notified by, okay, 2235. Words are really hard. Notified by my partner, Officer Christian Holt, of accident at 12 Cannery Road, Delos Crossing, AK 77477. White female, identified as Mary Ann Ronan, DOB 0708 1964, falling over deck into lake. Audio recorded tape 36359. I don't think that's gonna be important. And 36360 Brown. Hi, Mim. Hello. 2258. Holt and I arrive at the scene. Briefed by Patrol Officer J. Chan of incident. 2307. Located witnesses. Minor's name redacted Ronan and minor's name redacted Ronan. Date of birth March 7, 1994. Children of Mary Ann Ronan. Couldn't get a statement from them as they were under dire stress and shock. The children were taken under care of Officer J. Chan Brown. 2341, coroner investigator T. Dickens arrived at scene, rolled prints of victims, crime lab tech O. Tully at scene, completed photographs of scene, and recovered an unlicensed Rassler 3121 shotgun. Bullets recovered from location barn.
Well?
So far, I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does reference some other files and audio recordings, though.
You might be able to look those up on the computer.
Fuck!
Even if our file hasn't been digitized yet, they may already have it in the appendix.
No, surely I don't have to write these numbers down, right? They will just be there. 023, coroner took the possession of the body, cleared scene. 0104, interviewed children at station. Stated that after minor's name redacted Ronan's hair was cut short by sister, Mary Ann threatened Tyler with a gun. When Tyler fled from her, she pursued child to dogs. Tyler stabbed Mary Ann Ronan, who was still threatening the child, before falling over into the water. Witnesses state that they called 911 shortly after. 0630, canvassed crime scene. Did not recover pair of scissors claimed by Tyler Ronan. March 4th, presented its case to DAB Cruz, charged Tyler with homicide. Write it down, for there's so many! There's so many numbers! So many. Audio recordings, 36359, 36360. Screenshot them! But then I would have to keep alt-tabbing. That's genuinely, screenshotting them is more work. Because I would have to continuously alt-tab to see the screenshots. I didn't get to reread the second page. Too late now, I wrote them down. It has been... It's now in my notebook.
Alright, I'm in. You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Mary Ann Ronan? March 1st, 2005?
Mary Ann Ronan. Oh! Hey. How do I actually... choose files? How do I actually choose the files? Can you not do that with the controller? Oh. Use the triggers. A situation where having a notebook is beneficial. Oh, I didn't see the... Yeah. I failed to see the... Just get a photographic memory. Easy peasy. Crime report. 24-hour homicide report, victim information plus crime summary. That's in storage. 05 R61889. This is like that game, Her Story. Autopsy report. That's in 05 R62766.
Reference is 05 R62 766.
I'm a little concerned that this is gonna turn into like a really, really tedious thing.
Nope.
What do you mean? No, it's definitely that one.
Not this one either. Where's the damn box?
Well,
fuck off. It would be easier with you here.
You know, it'd go a lot faster if you were here to help.
Well, it'd go a lot slower if we got caught, so...
Stop needing to do things in the right order, you dum-dum. Just do it in my order. My order is always the superior way.
No, that's not it.
So we're looking for the other one, 05R62, right? That implies that I have an order? What are you trying to say?
Nope.
You finding anything?
Give me a minute.
Just give me a minute. It's a mess in here.
Come on, we need to hurry.
Among Us, your order is to die and then do your task? What do you mean? I do my task? Is that not good enough for you? Hang on. Some of them... Okay. So some of them don't have all the numbers visible. It's definitely easier to do your task as a ghost. 100%. I'm looking for 05 R62766. You've already seen it. You're lying. It doesn't exist. It's not here. Does not exist. You can just space through the walls. It's so fast. I've seen the R61. I've seen that one, but I haven't seen the R62. You know what I'm getting flashbacks to? The convenience store. Seriously?
I have her autopsy report.
Okay.
She... God.
What is it?
She drowned. Stab wound was non-fatal.
What?
You didn't kill her. One stab wound, assault scissor by daughter, bloody froth seen in mouth and nose, cerebral edema, waterlogged lungs, pulmonary edema, and emphysema aquosum, distended stomach. I can read medical words. Evidence of fresh water inhaled. Other conditions contributing but not related to the immediate cause of death. How did injury occur? With scissors. Victim then fell over into the dock. Death by drowning. Okay. She was screened. Okay, she tested positive for alcohol, so she definitely had. She had been drinking. Dude, how dare you? So she had been drinking. We know that. Now this one?
There might be other references on the computer.
Whole Kate. Oh god. I could choose 4. Oh, audio recording.
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Oh no.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
Eddie Brown, Ronan children, crime report, fax receipts. Wait, we're not finished here.
Okay, I need to check out. Got something.
We're not finished here. Recording, Ronan children, Marianne, no. A child wouldn't have the strength to stab someone to death. No, right? Wait, what were we looking for? Shit. The fax receipts.
Here, bingo.
Storage. 05. 01 com. BBR.
Reference is 0501 COMEBR.
Oh, found it!
There. What the hell? Brown reported Marianne to Child Services.
What do you mean?
When?
Looking at a fax receipt with Brown's name on it. Sent to the Office of Child
January
Services.
2005.
Ronan family.
What?
Before
There has
this
to be more to
incident.
this. Just keep looking.
Do you think that that's the memory? The memory when he came to the memory when he came to the house. Do you think that was that? That's what you thought that memory was about? Yeah. Shit, indeed. Oh no!
What do I do?
Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Stall him!
No shit, Sherlock.
Say I don't know. Get him into his office.
Tell him you need to talk in his office.
Allison! Allison! Status report! Allison, I need a status report. Am I supposed to still do things here? Surely not. Child.
Got something.
Child Services.
This is Officer Eddie
2014.
Hello, Officer Brown. This is Simone Prue from the Office of Child Services.
That's a year ago.
I'm calling about the Ronan family. I just wanted to let you know that we will be moving forward with the case.
I see.
Is there anyone additional we should interview while we're in the area?
Yeah, Samuel Kansky is a close friend of the family.
Uh-huh. K-A-N-S...
K-Y.
Great. Your caseworker, Sandy Black, will be arriving on March 5th. She'll drop by the station first thing in the morning.
Mrs. Prue, how worried should we be?
I really can't say until I have a full picture of the situation.
Of course. Well, have a good afternoon, Mrs. Prue.
You too, sir.
I just listened to Brown chatting with OCS. He really did it. He reported her.
What if he was just a go-between? He might not have had a choice. We need to keep digging.
Hospital discharge papers release form. 05R68.
Okay, I need to check out 05 R68 MISC.
Oh, it's not that one. Shit! There's another one. Has to be that one.
Here it is.
Oh, the music is stressing me out so much.
Huh. Why is that here?
1993. Last name Ronan. Concussion. Pressure in the head, headache, loss of consciousness, nausea, dazed. Tessa. Patient name or legal guardian Tessa Vecchi. Release St. Meadow Clinic from liability. Wait, wait. Why did Tessa sound as the legal guardian? Are you just not gonna comment on that at all? Okay. Tessa, Ronan children.
Here.
Incident report.
I go.
2005. Tessa Vecchi theft report plus child neglect. No, I read the other one. It was just the the hospital reports. The extra text that appears is just like when the
references
getting the text in a clearer picture.
546.
Yeah, why is that the one thing he doesn't comment on? What the? Nope. That's literally it. Come on.
Here we go.
Tessa is definitely more involved with this than she lets on.
Wait, what the hell?
Tessa accused her of child neglect.
Theft. Location, store, shoplifting, associated persons, person reporting, Tessa Vecchi. Person reported, Mary Ann Ronan. On January 31st, 2005, at approximately 10:45 hours, Mary Ann Ronan entered Veni Veni Vecchi, owned by Thomas and Tessa Vecchi. Mrs. Vecchi stated that she observed Ronan browse the aisles for approximately 10 minutes while chatting distractedly with her. Mrs. Vecchi stated that she was behind the cash register and did not have a direct eye contact on Ronan at all times. Vecchi stated that after those 10 minutes, Ronan asked Vecchi if she had any organic mosquito incense in stock. Vecchi informed Ronan that she did not, but stated that she believed that this demand was odd due to the winter season. Ronan then left without purchasing anything else. Vecchi stated that after approximately 5 minutes, she walked back through the aisle where Ronan had been and discovered a missing box of detergent. Vecchi states that she had very recently restocked the shelves and no one else had been in the store that morning. Vecchi stated that she had suspected Ronan of shoplifting before in the past, notably when in the company and possibly with the aid of the Ronan's 2 children. Vecchi stated that she had also reason to suspect Ronan of being guilty of child neglect. They don't eat well and are exposed to all kinds of inappropriate influences. Vecchi believed it is possible some sort of abuse may be occurring in the home. The monsters, I know! Oh yeah, I definitely... Sorry, I have to reconnect the controller. I definitely think that she was shoplifting. It seemed like it earlier. Incident? Is that another one that we can use? I've seen that. Another incident report. J. Greggs. Verbal and physical threats. 210195.
Okay, I need to check out
2101.
210195.
There.
Why is any of this surprising? It's not. How Allison accused Tessa of reporting Mary Ann for child neglect. Yup. Yup. It was true. 18th of January 2005. Person reporting Johanna Miller. Person reported Mary Ann Ronan. On January J. Greggs, yes, J. Greggs is the reply to all guy. January 18th, 2005, at approximately 25 hours, Mary and Ronan arrived at Johanna Miller's home to cut her hair. The two women had settled on date and time earlier that week. The appointment was arranged for 1500 hours, and Miller states that the only thing they had agreed on that day, and they had not agreed on any sort of payment. According to Miller's statement, Ronan arrived at Miller's home at approximately...
I need to get moving.
Can I read that again? No? Shit!
Shit. I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
No, I don't think it was timed. I think...
Get out.
Fuck.
Uncle, we didn't mean to...
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
Wait,
I said move
did the
it.
creeper go off and I missed it?
Hey! Get off me!
Rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on. And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
Let's talk in private.
You're right.
Calm,
Family.
cool, and collected.
And for Allison's sake, we should talk.
About what?
We saw our file. We know about social services. Why? Why did you turn your back on her? Why did Tessa?
I would just like to say, if you truly believe that your friend is committing child abuse to her children, then standing up for those children might be a little bit more important than being their friend.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We need to talk.
I know, it's a very, very out there statement. Your mother was very clearly mentally ill and
The
not
winter
fit to
before
be
your
a
mother's
parent.
death was
And you
hard.
should not just ignore that because they're your friend.
Delos Crossing was snowed in for months. Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
Yeah. She was always just scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. I don't know, I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
Yeah, the thing is that we came to him like yesterday or something and asked about like the time before the mother died, and he said that he hadn't seen her for several weeks before and basically made it seem like they had a big falling out, or that he hadn't seen her and that he had nothing to do with anything and that he was like not involved at all. And now we find out that he had actually reported her. So Tessa came to you.
You're saying Tessa reported her mother because she was having supply issues?
Tessa came to me because she was honestly concerned.
Right.
I was legally required to report Tessa's complaint, even if I didn't agree.
Did you agree? So you called child services. Did you
So
agree?
you took her word for it and called child services.
Failure to provide adequate food.
Yeah, that's
Lack
pretty...
of appropriate supervision.
It's pretty bad.
Inattention to a child's psychological care. Like it or not, she had a case.
What? It's bullshit.
Tyler!
We saw those townie complaints against Marianne, Tyler.
Why are you suddenly
wasn't just
defending
Tessa's
her?
Is that why you came over that day, before she died? You felt shitty, didn't you? That's why you broke procedure?
I had to warn her that it was happening and that it wasn't looking good. An assessment worker had been assigned and started doing background checks. What else was I supposed to do?
He has a point.
I thought always telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Still is, little moose.
And yet you still lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt. But you're adults and that was your choice to make. I'm truly sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
What is the ultimate goal of this game? So, Tyler believes that it's an episodic game. Yes, Mikey, all the episodes are out. The final episode came out a couple of days ago. It's only 3 episodes. But yeah, 3 episodes, and the last one just came out. Tyler has basically spent his whole life after this happened believing that his mother wanted to kill him for being transgender. So we are now, like, the ultimate goal of the game is figuring out why she behaved the way she did. Why did she actually almost kill him? What actually happened? What was the story around her mother? And we don't know. We don't, because now it's kind of seeming like she did it because she didn't want to lose the kids. Because she was reported for child abuse. He's gonna damage his knee jumping on and off the bandwagon like that. Tyler has continuously been talking about how Marianne was a terrible mother, didn't support him, never let him do anything that he wanted, and that she was never fit to take care of them. That's basically what they have been talking about this entire game, that she was not fit to take care of them, and now suddenly he's defending her when he finds out that she was reported for child abuse. She is absolutely, yeah, she is gorgeous. I agree. He did just come out of his second puberty. Yeah, that's true. That is definitely true. Ace, how dare you? Let's not go all crazy on Allison. If they suspected child abuse and a caseworker was looking into it and Tyler's story was self-defense, why was Tyler sent to juvie? Yeah, for 7 years. 7 years is a long time. As an 11-year-old. This is what you get for being nice. Yeah, how dare you? They were already working on a case against Marianne as being basically abusive. And he was sent to juvie for self-defense when she came after him with a shotgun, yelling that she was going to kill him. For a non-fatal stab wound that was done in self-defense. By a mother who was clearly not mentally well. Why can't someone make a game like this except happy? I was gonna say Life is Strange, but Life is Strange is definitely not that. Detailing one of those reports that I think Twiggie forgot or didn't notice. Wait, what? That Tessa was the one who was... They're, like, I can't believe that they never commented on the hospital report.
There are dozens of us.
That one of the kids had been in the hospital with a concussion and Tessa had signed as the legal guardian. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Did the cops know at the time that the stab wound was not the cause of death? Yes. That was in the autopsy report. You don't think anyone would actually sent to prison for that? Yeah, probably not. You played a game a year ago or so that was nice and beautiful. It was about an old man trying to bring his wife back from the dead in memories. Oh, was that... Yeah, I think I don't remember the name, but I think I saw that. I didn't play it. There are so many games like that. I remember seeing it. Yeah, last day of June. It was free on Epic, I remember. Minnie, have a wonderful, wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Yeah, I haven't gotten myself to play it myself, but I did watch it. Just like that, huh? I think that's a better answer.
Just like that, huh? Must be nice to have a daughter who lets you off the hook that easy.
Oh, I don't think that was the...
Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different. I know I made a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry. Being a father? Well, it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best. And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler, if you want it.
I don't know what the right choice is. This is basically a do we forgive him and do we try to work on being a family or not. Back when I used to watch your stream, I have been in every single one of your streams for weeks. There's a good answer and there's an answer loyal to the character. Yeah. Oh, is he a foster father or estranged biological father? Allison has been calling him Uncle. So I think Uncle that took Allison in and became a father figure for her. What the fuck? Tyler is the unofficial name of this game. We put you in juvie for 7 years for a crime you didn't commit. He did take blame for it though. He did specifically willingly take blame for it. I mean, I agree, but we can't fault Eddie for believing that Tyler did it because he straight up said, I did it. Yeah, it was self-defense. I agree with you on that. But he did very much admit that he did it. Secret biological father? I mean, I hope not. Unless the only situation where secret biological father is acceptable is if Tessa is secretly the biological mother. Which would be a difficult secret to hide in a tiny town. Maybe everyone knew except for them. Sentence is not up to you, the officer. Yeah, there was one situation where Eddie said that was the best deal he could have gotten. Eddie did his role as an officer, yeah. He said that he helped, like, getting a milder sentencing. Do we forgive him or do we not? That's the ultimate question. I think that Tyler wouldn't. I think that Tyler's character wouldn't. I want him to. Because I am leaning more and more towards the fact that Eddie tried doing the best that he could. If you forgive him, then you let all the shit go, and is Tyler ready for that? I don't think he is. I don't think that Tyler is, but I think that that's the I think that forgiving him is the right decision. I think that forgiving him is the way that we get a happy ending. And I want a happy ending. I want a happy ending for these kids. Oh, shit. What do we do? What do we even do? I'm so conflicted. Do we play the character or do we play the game? Because I'm always... I always want to play these games, like, play them as the character. Because I believe that that's how you get the best outcome. Don't think it's for giving him this choice, just being open to the option. Probably. Yeah, it does say with time. That is, it gives the character time, yeah. Chat poll? I don't trust you guys. I don't freaking trust you guys when it comes to these. No, we could get there with time, I think, is the best option. We'll see though. We'll see. Yeah, I'm the one playing. I am just always worried that I make the wrong choice. I remember one time, I don't remember what I was playing. I think I was playing something like Mass Effect, and I had someone complain about— No, I was playing Telltale! I was playing The Walking Dead, I think. I had someone complain about how long I took to make decisions in choices like these. I approve— if you're still here, and if you haven't left because I'm taking long to make decisions in conversations, I appreciate that. Reproduce the police station scene from Terminator. Oh, I haven't watched Terminator. If you make the wrong choice, it is solely my fault. Thank you, dude. The important thing is there are no wrong choices. Uh-huh. Chat says, don't listen to chat. Haha. Watch that, we could get the time leads to him murdering Allison or something in episode 3. There must be something. There must be something happening that we can't foresee. You haven't approved of my decision so far. Oh, man. Robo, no, stay here. This is much more fun than going to bed. We could get there with time.
I'm open to getting there. But it's gonna take some time before we're a big, happy family.
I respect that. It's hard work rebuilding trust. But you've got a place here whenever you need it.
Oh, the ring!
Group hug?
No.
Absolutely.
Oh, Ronan! Oh my god!
Alright, I'm really gonna have to—
Wow, that was way more emotional than I thought. Why the hell are the channel point redemptions not going off? It is connected. Everything seems to be... I don't know. Dude, I'm sorry.
I'm as wicked as it gets.
I did not expect that to be so emotional. Are we going to Mordor? So in the very beginning of the game... Oh, in the very beginning, we take it. I'm not crying, you're crying. We took a ferry. And Allison told us that that ring, that Eddie wanted us to have it. And Tyler wasn't ready. So we gave it back to her. And now we put it on.
Tyler, what's up?
Do we tell him? Oh no, I don't think this is the right time to tell him that we saw the invoice. I see you around. I don't think we're quite there yet.
Well, see you around then?
You know where to find me.
Oh shit. He wasn't ready because he wasn't ready. No, his character was not ready to forgive Eddie. Now I wonder. Okay, so I
got a lot of paperwork to get through.
Okay,
we'll catch
I lost
up later,
my chance.
Okay?
We're not. I don't think that telling him about the invoice is a good idea yet. I got dropkicked right in the feels. Yeah, that was.
Well,
I
that
didn't
went better
expect
than I
this.
was afraid it would.
shut up. I have literally never cried on stream once.
What happened up there?
Long story.
Hey, you know the drill. Chin up.
Yeah. Chin up, stand tall.
Atta girl. I could use a beer.
It's noon.
Which means that by
I
the
didn't
time
miss your
I drink
hydrate.
one, it'll
I
be
hydrated.
afternoon. I can't be expected to enjoy my pulled pork sandwich without a cold one. Are we still on for lunch tomorrow?
Yeah.
Hello,
I'll text you.
friend.
Punch!
Twiggy love, Twiggy love, Twiggy love.
Punch! Thank you so much for 15 months. That is a long time. Thank you so much. How are you, Punch? It's good to see you.
You kids be careful out there, yeah?
Thank you, thank you. Hi, Lone Wolf. We are having, all the emotions in this game. All the feels. How are you? I hope we get a chance to talk. Allison, what the fuck?
Allison,
What?
you feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa? Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
Really?
Chief Brown, is it true? Is she... Oh my god. Children,
Tessa. Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
Everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
How did she know?
Oh god. Oh god.
She must feel so guilty. Hi, Stims. Just about to go grocery shopping for dinner stuff. What are you having for dinner? What's for dinner?
Where is everybody?
Tessa's gotta be around somewhere.
Back office, maybe?
I think I'm hearing something.
Well, at least we know the entire world didn't vanish.
Can we go see King Trout?
But given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite
Michael!
I need to take a breather.
Tonight is steaks and potatoes,
I'm gonna
tomorrow's
do a bit of
burritos.
shopping.
Ooh.
You look for Tessa, okay?
I approve.
On it.
Stopped to take a leak. Just as I was finishing up, what do I see? A big old bull moose staring.
Hey guys.
That's the
I hope
guy
I'm
from
not
the
interrupting.
from the ferry.
Oh, hey!
The murder
Tyler,
guy.
from the boat, right?
Huh.
Yeah.
We keep bumping into each other, don't we? What were you guys talking about?
The evil murder guy. Oh my god, I just realized Michael looks so much like a guy I used to have a really big crush on. I think I realized why I like Michael so much. Well, grilled cheese, nice actor.
You two just can't stay away, huh?
Unfortunately. We're looking for Tessa again.
Well, she took off about half an hour ago.
Yeah, they look
Sorry.
so much like each other. Well, she'll be back soon.
Do you know if she'll be back soon?
I don't know if she's even coming back. No one tells me anything.
Is Tom busy?
How about Tom? He busy?
He's been in the office all morning, so who knows? But it's Tom, so it's probably safe to interrupt him.
Cool. Hello,
some shopping?
murder guy. Just the essentials.
Yep.
Do you think he's gonna
Just
save
the
us
essentials.
from a
Well, don't let me stop you.
a bear
Have a nice
at
day,
some
sir.
point? They have to. There has to be a bear at some point. I will be so disappointed if we go this entire game and don't see a bear. I'm just gonna look around first. Oh, Jesus. before we go there to the office?
Man, I haven't had this cereal in forever.
In case we're missing something. King Trout! Hello, King Trout. Why can't we buy King Trout? Stop, Allison, stop being in my way. Stop! No, Romeo.
Stripes candy?
No.
Never heard of it. Maybe I should pick up some for Allison?
Yeah.
Maybe I should pick up some for Allison?
Then do it, don't just talk about doing it. This is just a new Lydia. Fucking...
Come in. What do you mean? We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon.
Hello.
Hey, I hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually.
Oh, books and broken TVs.
We were over at the
Hello,
police
hello.
station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
Why was Tessa at the station?
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two. To make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Can't remember who called, but you know
Sam?
how it is. No news travels faster
The
than
stalker?
a secret.
Was
Everyone
Sam
knew
there?
5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
No. Tessa reported Marianne while he was at the station. Okay, so we have to say Tessa reported Marianne, but I fear that that's gonna be... Oof. Oof. I fear that that's not gonna go well. Hi, Juve. Hello, hello. Oh, what are we playing? We're playing Tell Me Why, which is the latest game by the people who made Life is Strange. It's very, very good. I am really enjoying it. I think we're approaching the end of episode 2. I don't know how long it is, but we're about like we're just over 3 hours into episode 2, so I'm not afraid of fictional confrontation. But with these games, if you choose the wrong dialogue option, then you miss out on the right conversation, which will actually give you information. Because we missed out on, when we were talking to Tessa in episode 1, during the summary, we found out that one of the other choices that we didn't do would have had her telling us the truth. And we don't know what the truth that was. So we missed out on a big piece of information by doing that. That's why I don't want to make the wrong choice. Tessa reported Marianne.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely. But I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up. And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh. How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
Okay, so we don't get any more than that.
Okay. Thank you.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
We need the truth to heal.
Well, if we want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened, which means being completely honest about it.
We all want to find peace, kids. It's just harder for some people to talk about the past. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Hey.
Yes?
You said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep. I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was there Anything else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who her father might have been?
I'm not exactly a
Oh, so they
rumor
never
monger.
even knew?
Your mother was close to a few.
Do you think
men,
it's
but
Sam?
whether they were your father.
Do you think that's why he
couldn't
always
say.
stuck around? Oh, do you think that's why he was so overprotective?
But look, oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I really have to go.
He seems like the obvious one.
Michael, could you finish up the storage room and then just close up?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
Maybe Sam thinks it's Sam.
You two want to help a brother out, spend the afternoon here working for free?
Sure.
Why not?
Do we get Rocky Wizard powers? We have,
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Maybe Michael is. No! Romeo!
Hey, tell you what.
How dare you?
Why don't you guys help me close the store, and then we can drive over together? I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
We're twins, so we have telepathic powers. So we can speak telepathically, and we can.
About going there.
We basically
we don't have to visit
see
her grave.
our memories happening around us.
I'm gonna start working in the storage room. Tyler, join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
So, no super wacky wizard powers, but being able to talk to your companion. We have chronic big brain, pretty much, yeah.
Alright, I already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the bag.
Oh yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
Listen. Oh, let's not be too sassy.
There are dozens of us.
I'm clowning.
Dozens!
I don't even know where to begin. What do I
Thank
do?
you so much for that.
Hey, let's start
follow.
with an easy one.
Thank you,
All right.
thank you.
Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Tomato sauce. Where are those? These? Please tell me I don't have to manually count. That looks like peanut butter.
I wonder what's in that box. Cheddar dip? Ugh, yuck.
Okay, it's definitely not
Loves
peanut
that
butter.
shit. She eats it straight out of the jar.
Oh, God.
He said back of the room.
Why am I standing here looking at this?
I don't know, where are you? Maybe it's on this side. Oh, think I found it? Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm not manually
Let me count
counting
this.
this. Fuck. 14. And there's a timer on it.
There's 14 cans of Molto Bene tomato
After
sauce.
manually counting.
Okay.
Why?
Sounds about right.
Man, I'm so good at this.
That was easy.
Congratulations, you can count to
for me.
14. Balls of bleach. Where's that?
And where are they at exactly?
I thought you had this in the bag.
Don't.
Okay. I'll give you a hint. Tessa puts the heavy stuff near the door on the bottom shelves.
Okay,
All
that
right.
makes sense.
I think I can work with that.
Isn't this near? No? Okay. I don't see any bleach on here. That looks like water, doesn't it? Is that bleach? That's bleach. 6 bottles of bleach.
6?
Alright.
AM! Hello, hello.
Not bad.
Careful. They
How's
might
it
give me your
going?
job.
Oh, you can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair. Nailed it, right?
Michael. Oh.
Honestly, it's beautiful.
Hey, don't make fun of me.
I'm not. Oh, maybe a little bit, but I like it. For real.
Well, it helps to have a good model.
Is he hitting on us?
This is what you're up to while I was out there doing
Is
your
Michael
work?
hitting on us?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Is he hitting
A
on Tyler
multitasker?
and not Allison?
I think you made a mistake
'Cause
here. Total amount should be 36.
That would be okay.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
All right. Anything else you want
I
me
am
to check?
very okay with
Yep,
this.
one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory. You found the box of plushies?
This entire room is full of boxes. It's gonna take me a while.
It's way in the back, not too far from the restaurant door.
Okay. Wait, plushies, not... What's the restaurant door? Is that one? I don't see any other plushies. Possible three-way with your twin?
What an asshole!
With your twin, though?
Good thing they didn't go for beers with that cop before doing maths. You should never drink and drive.
Why? Why? Ooh, I found them! Romeo, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Shinapple. Hello, hello.
So...
Oh, these are creepy as fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
You've got about 11 left in that box. Did I get it wrong? Michael?
Michael?
Ouch, what the fuck?
Hey, sorry. It was just too tempting. Lesson number 1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never let your guard down.
You have no idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool?
Oh god. Shit!
Gotcha.
I have to... No. Wait, where did he go? Oh! Oh my god. Playing this with a controller.
Damn, overshot
It's
it.
awful.
Oh, come on. Is that all you
Where did
got,
you go?
Ronan?
Oh, where did you go? I have a limited amount of time. You just wait.
Just you wait. I've got
I
a
don't know where he
strategy.
went.
Oh,
I don't know where he
We'll
went.
see.
Damn, overshot
What do you
it.
mean overshot it? Hey, Monric. Hey, Nomadic Frog. It is indeed
So
made
is
by the
this
same
a
people
typical
who made
workday
like this
for you?
game.
Nah, I usually don't have such
You
good
are
company
absolutely
back
right.
here.
Shit. Oh. Silver!
I'm gonna tell Allison you said that.
Silver!
She's really
Thank
stuck
you
in the
so
office.
much for the
Besides your sister,
17
while a hottie,
months.
isn't my type.
Thank you very, very much. That is such a long time. Thank you.
Damn, overshot it.
I am literally. You don't. What? This is bullshit.
Hey, is it cool that we're throwing these toys around? Aren't you guys gonna, like, sell them?
It's fine.
Nah, supplier made a typo on Vecchi. Can't sell any of them.
Cool. No harm, no foul, then.
Can you stop hiding?
Gotcha.
That was a hit, right?
One more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my
Where did
wrath.
he go? Where did he
Oh, you're
go?
corny.
Yeah, I'm corny. Got a problem with that? Michael.
Yo, we better wrap this up soon.
No, let me get one more hit. Where did you go? Ooh, there you are. No, don't go over there. I can't hit you there. I literally can't hit you there. Oh yeah, he totally has a crush on Tyler. Hey, village! What do you mean still awake? It is not that late.
Gotcha.
You did it. I didn't see any option to move spots.
Oh.
Right in the face.
Man, you're good.
I told you not to doubt the golden arm.
Well, we'll never make that mistake again. Okay. I'll need to finish this inventory thing real quick. Your sister's probably done already. Here. Let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
Fancy name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, Alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place.
Well, I mean, it's a decent break corner, I guess. It's not a break room, it's a break corner. Oh, is that his uncle?
Is that a picture of a priest with little hearts?
Yeah. That's
Oh.
the hot priest who hosts Bible study with
Oh, never
Tessa.
mind.
For the record, that was Allison's doing. She had a crush on him for ages. But he is very, very hot.
Shit. Yeah.
A break.
I remember
Nuck.
him from when we were kids. That's Father Batista.
Yeah, he's got that silver fox thing going on now, see?
Yeah, yep. I see it.
Well? Oh,
Yikes,
that's just a
that's
ball.
unsettling.
Yes, Sharon.
Is
Yes.
that the mangy
We thought
muskrat?
that there was a romance between Michael and Allison, but it turns out the romance is between Michael and Tyler. We got a collectible. Do you think that we have missed? No. Nope, we have not missed. Oh, okay. We still have 2 more collectibles in this chapter. Oh. Okay, then.
Oh, hey, see that container? That's for you.
Huh?
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole. Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
Michael, that's super thoughtful.
That's actually super thoughtful. Thank you.
So sweet.
You sound surprised.
No, sorry.
We don't know each
I'm
other.
just not used to people randomly doing nice things.
We
for me.
literally did.
We'll have to fix that.
This is so cute. This is so... They're so cute.
I'm surprised Tessa let you hang this up.
Yeah, she hates it. But as long as I don't promote my lifestyle in front of the customers, she doesn't say anything.
Man, must be exhausting to spend your days
It's
educating
almost like
these people.
Tyler has a little bit of
Here's the
experience.
thing, I don't.
in the matter.
Opening the mines of this town would be a full-time fucking job.
AM, have a
Emotional
great
labor
day at
pays
work.
Shit.
Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Do you ever get lonely here?
Do you ever get lonely in Delos Crossing?
Yeah, sometimes. So I'm always in Juneau working with the JC.
Yeah, Allison must
meeting
know
new
too.
people. I gotta make my shit happen.
Maybe
for
that's
me,
why Allison was so
because
okay
no one
with
else will.
them moving in
Right.
together.
I feel you.
Matt, welcome back. Have you ever been with anyone here? Is that too personal?
Hey, I hope this isn't too personal, but you ever been with anyone in Delos Crossing?
I dated a guy in high school for a minute, but we had to keep it quiet. I've been with a few other people, but that shit's tricky out here. And what about you? You ever been with a guy? I mean, assuming you're into guys, which I guess I kind of did.
Still figuring my shit out, which is probably very accurate.
I'm still figuring my shit out. I'm not sure if I'm made to be with anyone, you know?
Yeah, of course. And don't ever feel like you have to rush into anything.
Yeah, I don't. But thank you. Anyway.
And I'm done.
That's a very suggestive lean forward.
No way. You like Duplex Duo too?
Yeah, Allison got me into him. We were supposed to go to a show in Juneau a few months ago.
No, what happened?
And what happened?
You ever heard of Moon Rocks? We took 2 hits before going to
Oh.
the show and that was it. Our feet couldn't find the floor. Not our finest hour. I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronin.
You mean the OG Ronin? I was born first, you know?
Is that so? Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So, why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition.
He's staring
Well, I
very
hope that's
intensely
okay,
at
by the
us.
way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough. and she
Junkyard,
loves
thank you so much for hanging out.
Crazy.
I really,
I
really
know.
appreciate it. Have a
So,
wonderful,
yeah,
wonderful night.
You were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad you trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
But you're not too bad yourself.
I try not to be. Especially around guys I'm trying to impress. So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
They're so cute.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
You have no idea how life-saving a chosen family can be.
Yeah, books and broken
Pull me out of the dark
TVs.
more times than I can count.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah. You might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
Jupe, have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sleep well. So what is this game about? The short summary is what G just said. Their mother died 10 years ago, and they're now trying to sell the childhood home and trying to figure out what happened. Like what the details around the death. So this is told in the very beginning of the game, so this isn't really a spoiler. What happened was that the mother tried to kill Tyler, and then in self-defense, she ended up being the dead one. So Tyler was sent to juvie for 7 years for the murder. And then he spent 3 years still living at the juvie as a mentor while he started testosterone and while he started, like, actually going through all of that process. And so Tyler and Allison haven't seen each other for 10 years, and now they're reunited, and they're trying to figure out what happened. Why did their mother try to kill him? What don't they know? It's very, very interesting. You're pretty swell too there, Michael. Yes, Nate. It is.
Golly gee, Michael.
Oh,
I
don't
think
make it
you're swell,
weird.
too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Don't be
Shut
awkward.
up. I've got way better compliments than that. But I can't open with my best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more
Yes.
of those when I get to know you better.
Friend.
For sure. If that's
Why?
something you'd be interested in.
I might be.
Hey, Hulock! Hello.
hey.
Thank you so
I've
much for
been
the
standing
21
at that counter for an
months.
hour waiting for you two
Thank
dum-dums
you,
to come
thank you,
back.
thank you.
Are you guys ready to go?
Jesus, that's a long
I
time.
think
Thank you
we've done
so
about
much.
as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah. Let's go.
How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, I kind of wanted them to hold hands, but that might be a little early. It's only been like 10 minutes. Allison, why are you like this?
Here we are.
She looks so sad, which is understandable. But they were just having like this lovely conversation, just chatting away, and then Allison.
Thanks for letting me hitch a ride
Suddenly
over.
Allison is the third wheel.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
All right.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance.
Maybe they can share.
Look for a big crooked tree. You can't miss it. I'm gonna go check in with my uncle. Good luck. For real.
This is not gonna go well.
You look pretty spooked.
I don't see
I've
any
never been a
chance
big fan of cemeteries.
that this conversation is gonna go
Especially
well.
after-
Hi, Mephisto.
I promise
Hello,
after this we
hello.
can chill at the house. Cool? I never wanted to come back here.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Oh.
The pearl of a runlet that never ceases. With a hollow, boiling voice it speaks, and has spoken since hills were turfless peaks.
I am so nervous about Michael too. Oh, if they use him as like a... They're obviously building him up to be like this great guy who's gonna be there and who's just gonna make them happy. And who just wants to support them and...
So, did you ever come back?
Shh, keep it down.
Fuck.
Better? Much. Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
A what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah.
I love the story because though it's
Have you been back here
I'm
at all?
very, very,
Since
very
the
invested.
No. I've never had a reason to. Thankfully.
Do you think we're gonna see the hunter again? I want to know more about the oh, memory. I want to know more about the hunter. Like, is the hunter a real physical being, or is it their imagination?
Our mother made us come here all the time.
Why?
It was so weird.
It's a twin convo. Yes. It's a twin power thing.
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
No. It's just weird because we don't know any of these people.
Did they just go and hang out at the
I mean, except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right, sweetie. And sometimes, even if you can't see them, they stay with you. In here. Always here.
Mom?
Always.
Are you having a laugh? Is she having a laugh?
When your twin powers activate. Semicolon.
Like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she's
Well, thank you so much for the
scared of
bits.
losing us?
I really
Maybe.
appreciate that. Thank you.
But I don't know. I mean, most parents are scared of losing their kids.
Due to the national outlawing of native religions and ways of life. Oh. The hunter is their dad. So my my guess earlier on is that the mother was bipolar and that the hunter is her when she's having an episode. That's my guess.
Building a house right next to the cemetery.
That isn't right next to the
Or did they have a
cemetery.
worse idea than that?
Well,
There's literally across
some people actually go to
the
cemeteries
water
willingly.
from the cemetery.
with
How is that
functional
right across the
families, I guess.
cemetery?
Yeah, you let me know if you ever meet.
You know you live in a tiny town where that house is literally so close to the cemetery you can't imagine settling down there. Close enough to be super spooky. No, it's not. Literally lives right across the street from the cemetery, right?
Here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave. Just to make sure this is the right spot.
I don't think she's visiting her parents' grave. I think she's
I've
visiting
done
Mary
inventory with them
Ann.
before, so yes.
Guess again.
I think she's definitely visiting Mary Ann. This grave has light on it, so it has to be this one.
De Leon.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
No, you're at the wrong grave.
Hello, Mr. Eagle.
Kids. It's time.
Memory? Nah, oh. If you're home alone in that house looking at the cemetery across the water, you wouldn't be spooked at the shadows in the cemetery that might not really be there.
You really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral.
Oh.
I barely remember it.
Oh,
That's probably
fuck.
for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that
There
gate.
she is.
So, I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave,
but it feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, is this the one we called the Big Crookedy?
The exact one.
Why didn't we call it Gnarls Ranching? Total missed opportunity.
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then? Or
I don't think there's any point in looking at all the graves.
I remember it going all the way up to the clouds.
Everything does when you're 4 feet tall.
I wonder what the significance of the eagle
Last
was.
year.
Oh wait, that's not
It was
her.
really hard on him.
Oh.
He's still feeling it.
Oh,
Long time no
that's
see.
Michael.
Do you want some company?
That's
Come on over.
Michael's
Make
uncle.
yourselves comfortable.
Oh no! Should we have gone to the grave first? Oh no! Am I doing this in wrong order? Shit.
So, how are you
Oh no, we're definitely supposed to talk to him now.
holding up?
Everything's such
Fuck,
a
I'm
mess.
scared that I'm
I
missing
thought
out
we'd
now.
almost be done packing by now. I'm so ready to put
Either
this place
that,
behind
or
us.
we would have been missing
At
out on
least Mr.
this if we
Hollywood
had gone
Handsome
straight
over
to.
there
I
is
don't
good company.
know!
Funny how you never.
Is this a bad time?
With you? Never.
Don't mind me. I'm not really here.
Hey, I get to see your ugly mug almost every day. You're old news, lady.
He wounded me. Deeply.
So,
Are you having a
can I
laugh?
help you guys out
Is she
somehow?
having a laugh?
Hey, it's me, Creasive, and I'm very happy to see everybody doing well. Have a great day. Tell someone you love them today. Follow my
Creasive.
SoundCloud.
Creasive, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well.
So what was your uncle like?
I hope that
Oh,
you are
boy.
doing well too.
Where do I start? You know that one grumpy grandpa in all the sitcoms? The one that types like a T-Rex and never leaves his recliner?
Yep.
I think I'm getting the picture.
Not yet, you aren't. As grumpy as he was, they didn't make him any sweeter than him. He's the kind of guy who accepted you for where you were at, even when he didn't approve.
Not many of those out there.
You were close to your uncle, huh?
You and your uncle were really close, huh?
Definitely. I could push his buttons without even trying. My family's old school Clinkit. Spent more time with my uncle than my dad. He was the first person to test out all my new recipes. Even before Allison.
Guess I should thank Uncle William for saving me from a muffin top.
I volunteered for taste testing.
If you need a new taste tester, sign me up.
As if you had a choice. I plan to hit you both up for feedback my whole way through school.
I'm in. As long as there's nothing as adventurous as that Clinkit-style salmon with pepper and saffron.
Pff, no, I'm promising that. Fortune favors the bold, goes double for food.
Alright. Let's
Talk
go,
to you later. You bet.
let's go to our mother's grave. That can only go well. We're definitely gonna find Tessa. Yeah, he's Native
So-
Alaskan too.
How are you, holding up?
There's a lot of very well done representation in this
So
game.
ready to put this place behind us. At least Mr. Hollywood Handsome over there is good company.
Funny
Which
how
is
you
very
never
nice.
mentioned what your brother looked like before he got into town.
Do you remember where she is?
Memory.
For what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral.
So probably close to the water. Guessing we can follow a memory.
Allison, please.
I'm not going.
Allison, come back!
Yeah. Any hope that this would be easier than last time? Totally gone.
At least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there by the totem, right? I wonder if we could see that.
Doesn't hurt to check.
Yup, indeed.
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth. You swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please, don't worry about me.
I know I'm supposed to get over this Brown thing, but I really wish you'd been able to come visit that much.
Yeah, me too, but... Look, I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
It's the latest game by the people who made Life is Strange exclusive. Similar style genre-ish to Until Dawn.
They all think you killed
In the whole,
her.
like, choices
It's not fair.
thing.
I'll be okay. You have to take care of yourself now.
See?
It's possible, but I don't think so.
Well, I know so. Thinking about it got me through the rest of the day.
Oh,
But
Allison
I'm gonna
promised
come
to
see you
visit.
every...
Or
I'll be back
Tyler promised to
soon, all right?
return.
Promise. I'll be week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day.
I imagine that she
But I'm gonna
probably
come
would
see
make
you
that
every week.
promise, not knowing.
Back soon, all right? Promise. I'll be back soon, all right? Promise.
I imagine that she would make that promise, not knowing that she wouldn't be
And
able
we'll
to.
talk with our voice every day. But I'm gonna
Hi,
come
Sir
see you
Pax.
every
Hello.
week.
Yeah, it's by
And
the
we'll
same
talk with our
devs.
voice every day. But I'm
It's
gonna
by
come
the
see
same
you
devs.
every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day.
I don't think that
We'll
Tyler
see
would
each
promise.
other
No,
soon.
I don't think he would.
Stop crying, silly.
We have to go, kids.
And she probably wouldn't know
I could have sworn it went the other way.
that she wouldn't
I'm
be.
so
It's very
sorry.
easy to make those
I should have
promises.
staged a hunger strike until Eddie agreed to drive me.
Very easy to
Water
make
under the bridge.
a promise like that when you don't know how things are going to be. For the win, hello. How are you? Good to see you. I guess we're just looking for Tessa, aren't we?
This spot's familiar.
There's a memory. Ooh. Brown? So that's Eddie's. Oh, Eddie's mother.
I forgot how hard Marianne took it when Eddie's mom died.
Well, we were only 4, but yeah. She lost one of her only friends. She was always saying how she never would have found a place in Delos Crossing without Carol.
You think her death kicked off Marianne's, you know?
It definitely didn't help, but no. It was years later.
You're well, school has started up again? Yeah, I feel that.
You think Snowball still
I
lives in
feel
there?
that.
Snowy
Best of
owls
luck.
only tend to live about 10 years.
Oh, rest in peace, Snowball.
I hope it's not too stressful. Do you see Tessa anywhere? Don't tell me she's not here. Oh no, there she is. Here she is.
And then I took Jaina ice skating on Wednesday.
That's not her. Kendra.
I wish you could. Oh, hi.
Sorry, I found the
I
wrong
didn't see you
grave.
there.
I thought.
I'm sorry. We didn't mean to eavesdrop.
No harm done. Hey, you're that nice gal from the Becky store, Allison, right?
Yes. And you're... It starts with a K, right?
Kendra. Don't worry. Don't expect you to keep track of everyone who passes through. And you would be...
Her brother. I'm Tyler.
Pleased to meet you, Tyler.
Where's your accent from?
I hope this isn't rude, but where's that accent from?
Georgia. Born and raised. Landed in Delos about 2 years ago.
From Georgia to the middle of nowhere, Alaska. There's gotta be a story there.
Well, I wasn't planning to stay for more than a few months. We came up for the fishing season, just like we'd done twice before. My husband, Meech, he always tried to convince me to stay on longer, but I wasn't having it. But then... well, we lost him. Fishing accident.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Way too many families around here have lost someone that way.
Yeah, something's gotta change. Anyway, now it's just me and my daughter, Jaina. And I just can't bring myself to pack us up and leave him here all alone.
Do you want to go back to Georgia?
Well, that's the real question, ain't it? I never used to like it here. Too cold, too quiet, like a frozen desert. Thousands of miles from family. But these days, I finally started to see it the way Meech did. All the beauty.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just wish it hadn't taken losing him to get me to come around. I'm realizing now I fought him more out of stubbornness than anything else.
That's gotta be hard.
Yeah. Don't ever let your own sense of what is come between you and the people you love. It's a real easy way to squander precious time.
Well, they're not taking it easier on the field train. Hi, Ozet. Hello. Yeah, we were told that Tessa was going to be here to visit her parents.
Do you think you might
She
stay
was not
then?
at her parents' grave.
My mama's been making the case that Jaina deserves to grow up with family.
So
And she's probably right. But if I'm honest,
I predicted as soon as we got here
solitude
that she's
is
going to
a
be
bit of
at
a
Marianne's
relief.
grave
I
and
don't
not
have to
her
worry
parents.
what 100 other people are up to. Just, me and my girl. No matter which way I look at it, there just ain't a clear choice.
What do you think Jaina wants?
I think she's happy to be wherever her toys are. But when I think of how close I was to my cousins growing up, well, she may not realize she's missing out, but she will be. I probably put too much stock in chance encounters, but you have any thoughts?
Wow, Kendra. This town is a dead end. You should stay. I can't make that call. Maybe travel around a bit. See where you like it.
Maybe you could travel around a
I
bit.
don't want to be responsible for you
See
making
what
a
else
choice.
is out there.
Meech always wanted us to go to Cyprus. Might be nice to see that one through.
You thought there was someone
Even
behind
if I
me.
do it without him.
Fortunately,
It
there's
sounds
not.
like you've only got good options. I don't think you need to worry about making a wrong choice.
This whole game
There are
is
dozens of us.
We should get
50 consecutive punches to the
I hope
feels.
everything works out for you and
This
your daughter.
entire
See you
fucking
around,
game.
Kendra.
It just never lets up. Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you, thank you. So do you think... Oh no, is it here?
This is it. Right.
I can't see what it...
Yeah.
No dice.
What kind of gravestone do you think she has? What kind of gravestone do you think that Marianne would have? Or... I can't read these ones.
Not this one. Still not the one.
I was gonna say, do you think it's one that's entirely abandoned?
This might take a while.
Probably not. Probably not, because she has a lot of people that I think would,
friend.
would... Anonymous! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to see! Thank you very much. That is super kind of you. Whoever you are. Thank you so very much. It is very kind. Part-time! Oh my god, we have a part-time triggered in chat. How are you? Isn't it super early for you? Every time I see an Aussie in chat, I'm like, what
Why can't
what
I
time? What
remember?
day is it? Oh, we found it. 9 AM. Okay, 9 AM isn't that bad. I guess.
Allison.
7
Is
AM on the
that
West
her?
Coast is way worse.
What the hell was going on with you? What broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins. You didn't have to do it all alone.
Tessa?
Kids.
Right, Mephisto, it's so well written.
I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
Hi, Fallen! That's been basically this entire game. It's very heavy on the feelings.
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by. Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
Tyler!
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
She would
We
try
were
to
going
kill
to
us.
end up dead?
No, I won't do this again. I refuse to be held responsible for her choices.
Tessa,
Marianne was fine until you reported her.
Fine. She was getting by on handouts for years. There are only so many times you can show up high to a generous offer of employment. Assuming you show up at all. In the end,
Tessa
she
is not.
isolated
I don't
herself
think
from
Tessa is the
everyone.
bad guy here.
She
Stop
was
making Tessa
alone
into the
and out
bad
of
guy.
options.
She had us until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well, just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh
God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Tessa!
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't. I'm sorry, kids.
Oh, Tessa is definitely a problematic character in a lot of ways. But her calling social services to protect these kids is not one of the bad things that she has done. We talked about this earlier. Calling protective services, if you think that your friend is abusing their children, does not make you into the bad guy. Could have done better. You did what you had to do. You destroyed our family. You did what you had to do. You're not saying that he looks mighty juicy? Oh, it's so juicy. I don't... So if I'm playing this as the characters, then they would have said, you destroyed our family. That's what they would have answered if they had the free choice here. I think that's a terrible option. She didn't have to lie about it. That's true. She could have told them the truth. I agree. There's a lot of problems with Tessa. She is not a character that should just be forgiven and seen as the angel here. She could have done something else though. Like what? She couldn't have just taken the kids. She tried for years. She just said she offered Marianne a job multiple times, and Marianne kept showing up high or just not appearing at all. She basically gave Marianne food and clothing for the kids and allowed her to pay back whenever she had the opportunity to, even while Marianne was continuously shoplifting, having her kids fucking steal from their store. Marianne, we knew that she was drunk when she died. We know she had a problem with drugs. Well, what was she gonna do? She can't just take the kids. I think that Tessa did a lot to try to help out, but there's a limit to how much she can do. She gave her many chances and Marianne blew every single one. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. The way that I see it, from everything that we know about Tessa, yeah, she has problems. Yeah, she's not a perfect character, but she really tried for these kids. People aren't either saints or monsters. Absolutely, Phelan. It's harder to make a decisive decision over a long roll of events. Yes. Absolutely. I agree. And I think that Tyler and Allison kind of sees Tessa as the monster right now. They see Tessa as this monster who called protective services and caused their mother to fall apart and try to kill them. Holy fuck, that's not Tessa's fault. Their mother having a psychotic breakdown and trying to murder her children is not Tessa's fault. Like, holy fuck. But Doug is a monster. This is true. Tessa did a lot, but could someone else have taken the kids while Marianne got help? But I don't think Marianne would have been open to get help. I think that Marianne would not accept that help. And I think that that's what... Wasn't that what Eddie said earlier? That Eddie did not think that she would accept help. And I don't think so either. They need a monster. Yes. A monster involved. The hunter. They're basically seeing Tessa as the hunter. They want to need a scapegoat. Yeah, because they need all of this to make sense. I understand it. I understand them needing to have that. I understand them needing to have that scapegoat. Tessa also tried to send Tyler to conversion therapy. Yeah, Andre. Like I was saying, Tessa has a lot of problems. She's definitely a problematic character. But she's not at fault for Marianne trying to murder her kids. We know that Tessa has issues. We know that Tessa is not a great character. But in this, I don't think she's at fault. I think that she could have done better, yes. But she also did a lot. You did what you had to do. I think that that refers... If that refers to her contacting Child Protective Services, then I think that's the best option. However, I don't know how much else they're gonna say. I don't want her to just be completely let off the hook. But she's not at fault for breaking up the family. Because I think that she cared about these kids. She's not a good person, but the one good thing she did is being pinned to her by these two. Yes, exactly. The one thing that she did... Well, she did multiple good things. Like, she tried to help Marianne, but they don't realize that getting Child Protective Services involved in this situation would have been the best outcome for these kids. They don't realize that, and I don't think they want to realize that, and I don't think that they are going to. So they see that as being the final straw for Marianne that caused her to just try to kill them. You would be really curious as to what the chat will result to. Same. Not unless we help them see that, yeah. And how do we make them see that? I don't know that we can. Oh, I don't know that we can. This is a terrible, terrible conversation choice. So my gut feeling here, like the way that I want to respond for the best of, for like the story, not playing the character. You guys know, I want to play the character. I like playing the character, but I think that it's the worst choice here. What I want to do for the sake of the story and for the sake of things going well, I want to answer, you did what you had to.
You were worried.
Tyler would never respond this.
You did what you thought you had to.
He would never.
Get it?
Just,
We both do.
Tessa might be more open,
Situation was
exactly.
So fucked that, well,
Get her on our good
probably
side.
wasn't a good answer.
Thank you. No. I could have done more. Marianne was fragile. She needed help, and I failed her. It's my fault. She's gone.
She wouldn't have had that reaction if we straight up told her, no, you could have done
I've
more.
Made mistakes. All I can do now is say
You
that
were
I'm
one
sorry.
special.
If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's
It's
a
the closest
place for
thing to me,
in your
dude.
lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
I've been thinking about that since you came home. I believe that my life is better for having lived it by God's word. But I also believe we don't always understand what he's saying to us. I prayed for guidance, and seeing you standing here in front of me, such a strong and thoughtful young man, I think I have his answer.
That means a lot to me. Thank you.
Tessa, I know the last couple of days have been heated. I'm up for a fresh start if you are, but it's not really up to me. Tyler?
Of course we have to make that choice. I think that at this point... Shit, I can talk to Allison first. Are you sure you want to forgive her?
Are you really ready to forgive her?
I think she regrets what she did. But I totally understand if you don't want to see her anymore. It's your call.
What changed your mind?
I thought you couldn't stand her. What happened?
She did the only thing she thought she could. I can relate to that.
I'm done losing people. And if we can't let people grow, then what the hell kind of chance do we have?
Thank you. Both of you. Kids, I never knew your mother's whole story, but it was obviously very painful. She always said you two were the only good luck she'd ever had. I'm going to try harder to forgive her. I hope you can as well. If you two are in town tomorrow, come by the cafe. Lunch is on me.
There gonna be coconut cake on the menu?
You know, I think there just might be.
So we basically talked to
I'll
her.
see you two tomorrow then.
We'll be there.
And she told us a little bit about our mother. And we decided
That
to
was
forgive
something,
her.
huh?
Yeah, it was.
I had pretty much given up on her, but I guess sometimes people change.
I know.
Yeah,
I feel like
I'm
a total ass right now.
surprisingly okay with that. She needed to hear all of that, I think.
You shouldn't. She needed to hear all of that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, I think that we're getting close to the end of the episode. Probably. I'm looking for collectibles, and there has to be a collectible somewhere in this cemetery, right?
Jesus stuff?
There has to be. This is the perfect place to hide something. Allison, you're way too far away. I can't hear you. There has to be something like in the woods or something. Collectibles are important, okay? I don't know why they're not freezing. Patch! Patch? Thank you so much for converting your Prime sub to a paid Tier 1 sub. Thank you! I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Maybe there isn't a collectible. Oh man, I can't even see it. Look at the graves now. Do you think I'm too late? Ooh! Can't go further back than that. Okay, so either I missed out on a collectible, or there's one later on, or there's none. Has to be. I refuse to believe that there's not one in the cemetery. I don't feel like there should be hidden collectibles. I think they're only achievements. I don't think that they matter in any other way than achievements. I know that in Life is Strange, I struggled a lot with some of the collectibles, because in Life is Strange they do it really well. The collectibles are photos that you take, which is really, really nice. And there were some of them that I struggled with. Have hidden dialogue options if you choose certain choices. Yeah, exactly. Her English is too good. I'll take it. Thank you. Probably a collectible sitting on top of one of the gravestones. Probably. Man! You're probably right. Giving you time to search for collectibles after emotional parts like that. Yep. Oh. You saw 3. How dare you? No, we either missed it or there's not one here. Or, hello? No? Nope.
You want to sit down for a bit?
Sure. Wolfie, have a great night's sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll see you later.
Not a bad view, right?
Yeah. I get now why they put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off. Listen, I know this has been hard,
I'm really grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately, which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. Michael's gonna be a famous chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
You needed time to heal.
You were just dealing with what happened the way that you needed to,
There's no
alright?
wrong way to
As
do
soon as we
that.
figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, that's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do. So I guess we know the story now, huh? Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her. Maybe she was too proud, but she worked so hard for so
We
long.
have to be
and
able
when
to
she
talk to
reached the
Sam.
end of
There's
her
no
rope,
way.
no one was there to help her.
No way we don't get to talk to Sam. Sam has information.
Not even Tessa. Or Eddie.
100%.
When she heard social services was coming, she
Gave up. But killed her kids? Really? I don't know. It still feels like there's something missing, right?
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't. It's probably always gonna feel that way.
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You better rally. We still have to do
but
some
he's
cleaning
not gonna
before
be able to
bed.
get to the couch. Something's gonna happen.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
Fuck.
Shit. Allison.
I'll get
I
the
shouldn't
fire
have said
extinguisher.
anything. Who the fuck is that? Oh my god, who is that? Oh my god, who is that? That's not Sam. Please don't be Michael. Please don't be Michael. Please don't be Michael.
Tyler, are you alright?
Allison, barn.
Stay there. I got it.
It was definitely not Sam. The body physique was not. Yeah, it looked more like a woman, didn't it? Who the fuck was that? Hi, Andy. Hello.
There was a
Didn't
guy.
seem to be Ed.
He smashed me in the face with the door.
I would
What did
probably
he look like?
Eddie over Sam.
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he
Eddie
was all in
rather than
black.
Sam.
Why would someone try to burn down our
Tina, the real estate agent.
I don't know. But I'm going to find out.
What is that floorboard?
Hey, come check this out.
Is that a box under the barn?
Whoa, whoa!
What the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
These planks look newer than the rest.
That corner used to be all dirt for chickens. She was always saying how she was gonna make this
Don't be
place a real
Sam.
homestead.
Sam has
Little house on
been
the tundra.
fixing the place. Sam has been fixing
Hey, come check this out.
things up, and he has the
box under the
keys.
barn?
Yeah.
Ah!
I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn
Jess got raided
whatever's
by
inside?
Dodger? That's
We should
awesome.
check it out. This gas can was already here this morning. He went looking under the rug?
Yes, he did.
Did he really have to smash everything? So, did Eddie teach you how to put out a fire?
Nope. I taught myself.
Oh god, I'm so stressed out. Collectible! Now, if we... Okay.
At least you were spared.
We'll see now if we missed one in the cemetery or not. Fuck, we did. Oh, this one looks cool. We definitely missed one in cemetery. Shit. Okay, that's fine. I don't care
Asshole
that
even
much.
dumped the drawers.
God.
Only a little.
He really turned this place upside down.
They told Sam that he didn't need him anymore.
Guess we know
Yeah.
how he made the hole.
Pretty much. Oh, what is this? Oh, I'm so nervous. Oh, I'm so nervous about this.
Step back.
I'll be fine.
Even before she gets a splinter in her eye. It'll be a cliffhanger. It absolutely will be. We have to be getting kind of close to the end of the episode, right?
Well, I only know one person who bothered to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne.
Sam helped her with the door, though.
What's that
I guess this is very...
Some kind of carving.
The eye. Hang on. Is that a symbol on this?
Wait. Look. It's the same symbol.
The Secret Keeper.
Well, let's see if we can find any numbers.
Okay, we can read that. Once upon a time, in the deep and ancient forest, the crafty goblins spied on the Secret Keeper as she made her rounds, gathering up secrets that the animal of the forest had for sale. How, said the first goblin, does she get people's secrets? Do you suppose she peels open their heads? Let's find out, said the second. Is it too obvious to have like 1 and 2? Because first and second. I'm just gonna write it down. I'm gonna write all kind of numbers. The moose was, Eddie, I believe. I think Eddie was the moose. Right? Sam was the bear. They watched her until the stalwart moose came to her head hanging low. It was my fault. I chose the uneven trail. I can't even bear to remember. The Secret Keeper nodded and gazed into the stalwart moose's eye. Though the goblins couldn't hear anything, they knew she was speaking to the moose, for the Secret Keeper spoke in people's minds with the gift of the voice. After a few minutes, the stalwart moose blinked. I feel lighter, said Moose. Did I just give you something? The Secret Keeper nodded, handing him a coin. The stalwart moose nodded and plodded along down the trail. He spied the goblins hiding in the woods and narrowed his eyes, for he knew the goblins were often up to mischief. The two goblins whistled innocently, and the moose was forced to carry on because they were not doing anything obviously bad. Why are you saying voice? What did I miss? The box is locked to the people holding a large crowbar. We're doing the puzzles, okay? We are doing the puzzles. I need to know what the secret was, said one of the goblins. Let's go buy it. So the goblins approached the Secret Keeper before she could stow away Moose's secrets. We want to buy Moose's secrets. What do you have to trade? Asked the Secret Keeper. Her voice? Oh, her voice filling their minds. The gift of the voice. The goblins produced a silver-handed hairbrush they had stolen from the princess, and the Secret Keeper nodded. And that's how the goblins came to know that the Moose's mate had tumbled down a cliffside to her death. Eddie's... We know that Eddie's mother died, but we don't know about a mate. The Secret Keeper moved on. The first of the goblins said, I want to know more. So the goblins followed the Secret Keeper, hoping to find where she hid the secrets. They followed her to the peak of a nearby ridge and watched as she stowed the rest of the day's secret high in a cloud. When she had gone, they climbed the high spruce tree that had disappeared into the misty sky. They reached out and just managed to dip their hands into the clouds. Their heads were filled with memories, and they snatched their hands back out as if they had just thrust them in boiling water. Tears poured down their cheeks. That was how the Secret Keeper found them, crying in the tree. "You stole my secrets," seethed the Secret Keeper. "Give them back." The crafty goblins stopped crying because they saw an opportunity. "What will you give us in exchange?" they asked. "I will give you back the silver-handled hairbrush," offered the Secret Keeper. "For so many secrets? Pfft, you'll have to offer more than that." "What if," said the Secret Keeper, "I shared the gift of voice?" The crafty goblins grew excited. "That will do." So the Secret Keeper shared the gift of the voice with the goblins, and immediately found that they could hear one another's thoughts and feel each other's feelings. The crafty goblins gave back the secrets they had taken and ran back to the big wooden house. There they found the princess preparing food. They tried to peer into her mind, but they found that it was a blank. They tried to speak using only their own minds, but she could not hear them. It seemed the Secret Keeper was craftier than the crafty goblins, for she had only shared enough of her power to let the goblins use the gift of voice with each other and not with the whole of the forest. And that is how the goblins stole the gift of voice from the Secret Keeper, but why they could only use it with each other. How many numbers have you guys found? Because I found 2. 1 and 2.
3 digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was never really a numbers kind of person.
Think you saw the numbers? Oh
Wait.
my god, they're not
Look,
in the text.
It's the same symbol.
The Secret Keeper.
They're not in the text. 3, 0. I see a 3 and I see a 0. And a 1. 130. 130.
That did it. Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Dear Marianne, I need to see you again. I know how that sounds, and I don't want you to think that I chase after... And I don't want you to think that I chase after all the new girls in Delos Crossing. I have always taken my vows seriously, but something changed when I met you.
Hello, friend.
Oh, Phelan of Light. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Of Books and Broken TVs. Thank you so much. That is very, very kind of you. It's very, very generous. Thank you so much. Try not to interrupt. It's all good. When we are together, I feel like I'm doing 80 down the highway with my lights off, and I never want to stop. I know it isn't right, and we both have a lot to lose, but I need to be with you again. I hope you feel the same. Heart symbol. P.S. I brought you a little something for next time. I can't wait to see how it looks on you.
Fuck. That's rough.
Mary Ann. I am sorry you're in this situation. I know you feel you'd make a great mother, and I don't doubt that you will sometime.
Even though she wanted to keep us.
But right now, we have to be sure that we don't ruin 3 lives. My marriage hasn't been happy for some time, but she doesn't deserve this. But mostly I am worried about you. People here talk, and I don't want you to have to go through that. I know money has been tight, but I will do what I can to help you do the right thing. Just let me know how much you need. Hang on, is it...
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
I think it looks like the same handwriting. I think it's the same handwriting. And both of them talk about being with someone else. Both of them talk about being married. It's the same, like, there's a lot of similarities. I think it's the same person. So so from the stories, said something about Eddie. If Eddie is the
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. If Eddie is the moose, then the moose's mate.
Where did he even come from? I didn't notice any cars on the way in.
He bailed behind
Fell
the barn.
off of a cliff and
After
died.
That, your guess is as good as mine.
Should be easy to see where he went because of the snow, right?
Do you think
Unless,
that it
you know,
was
he
not a
wearing
divorce
hover
but
shoes.
a murder?
That's everything. What the hell?
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
We don't know who is. He came for these letters, maybe.
He turned the whole place upside down and didn't take anything. All he wanted was that box.
And he was willing to burn down the barn to get rid of what was inside. You know what it all means, right?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
Is it too obvious that it's Sam? Then again, it's not really... Just leave the box wide open. The guy from the ferry? I mean, it could be. I don't think... I think that the guy from the ferry is gonna come back, but I don't think in that situation. That was that night.
I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but
was he
something
there?
felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
Was he
the thing.
there?
I'm not sure I do.
All right, let's go.
Some kind of work boot. Maybe fishing boots?
I'm so stressed about what we're gonna find.
The Mad Hunter. Wait, there was someone here that night? In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw... Who the hell did I actually see? Damn. He ran straight for it. No stops, no turns.
Oh, the plot thickens! What was that? Remember.
Is there someone over there? The Mad Hunter!
What? No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he?
We've seen the hunter
A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that?
Oh, y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I really, really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Have a great rest of your sleeper night.
It looks like he jumped into the gully.
Sleep well.
Hey, are there footsteps on the other side?
Yeah, that must be where he climbed out.
Well, he's long gone.
There's a memory right here somewhere. Sometimes it's hard to tell when it's getting... there's one there, but I wonder if there's one up here too. I wonder if there's one closer. No? Okay, it doesn't seem like it.
He didn't try to get in here.
Oh, okay. So that's just like figuring out where he went. Okay. Alright. Down here we go. I'm scared I missed the memory now. Since they just went right into a,
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought
What's
with
here?
someone on the dock. About us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory?
Hi, Final Eclipse. Hello, hello.
What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
Even after what I did for you, are we gonna guilt her into doing this because we took the blame for her? Just one more time. I'm not gonna use that against her.
Just one more time, please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on
Hi, Diana.
living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
What?
That's what I didn't want to say!
How can
That's
you say
exactly
that
what I
to me?
didn't want to say because that's such a...
But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know. Allison.
I wonder if she
I'll do
would be...
Let's go.
Thank God. I wonder if we would have an easier time convincing her if we had chosen differently along the game. That's what I'm scared of. I'm scared that we haven't been prioritizing their relationship, and I'm scared that that's gonna have some kind of side effect in where we don't get the answers that we need. Because they don't trust each other as much anymore. Oh.
We can do it.
Oh. Oh, I can't remember it. Come on, come on, come on.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it though. That was us watching Marianne fight with that guy.
Yeah, I wonder
Try
how
to
that
focus on
narrow,
him,
how narrow the diamond is
alright?
too.
Don't think about anything else.
Come on!
So you're here to make sure I've been keeping my mouth shut? I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
Whose voice is that?
All over the place. I've just been trying to survive.
Hi,
If you
Sariel,
want to make
hello.
sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
Does she know? Has she known all along?
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
Is that the end?
Ouch!
No, okay.
Watch it! You're stepping on my foot!
I was
Can you hear
expecting
what they're saying?
cut to
Quiet.
credits.
We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
me some money.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Allison?
I'm going to kill you.
No. No.
Do you think the entire last... Do you think she never said, I'm going to kill you to Tyler? That part was just so ingrained into their minds after that night. Yo! Yo! She never said that she was going to kill Tyler. They combined two memories. Fuck! Oh, how I wish it wasn't almost 2 a.m. Jesus, okay. Oh! They said that they had found the gun, yes. They did say that they had found the gun. And it was loaded, yes. Holy... There was something wrong with these kids. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Whoever their dad is, he is someone of note, / with a secret, yeah. Oh. Vinny, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night's sleep. We will, yeah, we're finishing this tomorrow. Holy crap. Tyler felt Alice and discarded his feelings when choosing her memory of the house. We were one of 46% of people. Tyler didn't feel heard about needing time when Allison accepted the house showing. 36% accepted the appointment. Like, it wasn't something that we had to decide right away. Allison felt hopeful about becoming a family when Tyler forgave Eddie. 82%. It's a lot of people who forgave Eddie. Eddie was touched by Tyler's forgiveness. Michael was heartened by Tyler's compliment. 78% accepted Michael's compliment. 22% are monsters. No one, have a great night's sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Tessa felt grateful that the twins kept her in her lives. 82% forgave her. Oh, that's it. Shit, that's really not that many choices. Did we not make more choices than that? I feel like we spent so much time trying these choices. Or thinking about them and talking about them.
There's something else. Look at this. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
I think the crafty goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Let's go.
Wonder if the 82% who forgave Eddie is the same 82% who forgave Tessa. Me too. Me too. Oh, Jesus Christ. I am, oh, feels? A lot of feels regarding this. A hell of a lot of feels. So, that went well, guys. That went really well. Holy crap, I can't wait to finish this. I can't wait for the last episode. Surprise 10-hour stream. I have not slept. a lot in the last 2 days, and I am broken. I need to go to bed. I am not even going to stay up very late. I'm just going to go almost straight to bed. No, we're not going to do a surprise 10-hour stream. We're going to finish it tomorrow, same time as the normal stream. I am imagining that the last episode will take something similar, like 4-ish hours. God, that was so good. I am blown away. I know that I've heard a lot of people talk about this game being really good and the story being really good, and I'm very glad that I agree. I'm very glad that I think it's very good too, because this has been fun. I have really missed being super invested in a story-based game again. It's been a while since the last time I was like just super invested in a story-based game, and I'm glad. I'm such a good story, I know! Oh! I thought that it was gonna... I didn't know how much content there was gonna be, because out of the trailer, I kind of thought that a lot of this game was gonna be just in the house. But that's definitely not the case. The way they set it up too, it's really, really good. It's really, really good. So, you might have to catch up with the VOD, yeah. It's either catch up with the VOD or play the game or watch someone play it. Honestly, this has been really, really, really enjoyable. Super, super enjoyable. If a game can make you speechless, yes. Yeah, that's... I agree. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for spending some time here. I appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging out and spending time and going through this story with me. It's been really lovely. I am enjoying this a lot. Oh, Archie! I'm a little sad you can't be here, but you have a great day tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna be recommending this game to a couple of people too, so I can watch them play it. I always like, so after I played Life is Strange, I have watched so many other people play Life is Strange. Games like that, I love watching other people play them. I love watching people make decisions. I love listening to the reasoning for them making those decisions, and basically seeing how well they match up with what I did. I always find that really, really enjoyable. So we're gonna finish this tomorrow. It's gonna be all stream tomorrow as well. Same time, same place as always, starting 5 hours ago. Is the normal starting time. Anthro, no thank you. You might gift it to some people to see it play it. Yeah, I want more people to stream this now. I know it hasn't been like super unpopular on Twitch, but I've seen a lot of people like never having heard about it. Yeah, has Vi played it? She needs to play this. She really needs to play this, Romeo.
As enjoyable as that was, I always find that cliffhangers are so.
Yeah, I find that they are so too. Romeo, thank you for the bits. Why? Why? Speaking of stories, we're gonna rate Tug. We're the one and only Tugboat. Do not tell him about the mean things that I've said about him today. Pretty sure if I was there at the top of G's list, yeah, I would not be surprised. Yeah, there's a lot of people who need to play this. We're gonna play... Gee, why? We're gonna rate Tugboat. He is playing Dragon Age Inquisition. He's doing a mage-only challenge, which I know he's been excited about for a really, really long time. So we're gonna go and we're gonna spread some love and some enchantment to his stream. If you want to join for the raid, it would mean a lot if you would copy and paste some emotes and just spam them in a chat when we get there. Share some love and some hype and take over his chat entirely. And if you don't know Tug, give him a few minutes of his time, of his time too. Leave him a few minutes of everyone's time, and he will show you his peacock. Have a fantastic rest of your night, every single one of you. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you all have a great night. I will see you tomorrow for the final of Tell Me Why. So until then, take care of yourself. Good night, everyone.